Alright, cool. I am so tired. I slept like crap last night. Oh, man. But either way, we keep going forward because that is what we do. We grind out, we get drops, we put eyes on St. Jude. That is all that matters. Obviously, you know, like health and everything matters, but I am fine. So, I don't really have anything to talk about. We ended yesterday at 332. I need to refarm the 9 volt because stream quality apparently like dropped horrifically and I did not notice it and no one said anything. So yeah, there's like you can definitely not see that that's the 9 volt. Like it's bad. It's really bad. It's kind of one of those it's so bad it's funny sort of things. But yeah. We'll do that, and then we need to get the stuff we need from the Psychobillies. We got to get the last 2 drops from Grave Ward, and pretty much slowly but surely cycling out the worlds is going to be the goal. I want to try to clear worlds before doing anything like before doing like Slaughter Shafts or doing Arms Race, which Arms Race will probably be the next thing we jump into. And then we'll hit DLCs up. I might just go in order of DLCs. I might just do 1, 2, 3, 4. But first things first, though. Get 9 volt. Might get 9 volt and then get the Stalker, actually, now that I think about it. Because we still need the Stalker to finish off the Bloody Harvest. So maybe we do that. Had a scary thought. Imagine if this came out when Hawk 2 was popular. I wouldn't play the game. Simply put, I wouldn't play the game. I'd just be like, dang, there's something wrong, and I can't seem to like activate the game. It won't load. And someone's like, oh, that's weird. Like, it doesn't do that with me. And I'm like, oh man, you're so lucky. Like, genuinely. Let's see if we get first drop. Get anything for a first drop today. And I gotta talk to Maurice. Lob? Well, that's definitely a grenade, so it's not the lob. Alright then. They'd have Claptrap. No, it'd be a weapon. It'd 100% be a weapon. Like, for sure. No doubt in my mind. It would be a weapon. Is it a masher? It is a masher. I'll take you. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, believe me, I've been around this series way too long to realize that if there was something like that, it would be a weapon. Alright, let's go talk to Maurice so we can do the whole gather more hectoplasm thing. And then we'll run through Electricity. Try to get the 9 volt while gathering more hectoplasm. Because, like I said, like, you know, when stream started, apparently the quality of stream dropped, like, horrendously when I was farming kilovolt. So you cannot tell that I got the 9 volt. It's pretty bad. So we have to go back. USB cable for your controller finally? Nice! That's awesome. Was it just a giant blob of pixels? I wish it was just that. It looked like, it looked like if, like, Jackson Pollock, which, if you know who Jackson Pollock is, if not, he was an old-fashioned painter that did, like, almost like he was very famous for, like, splatter paint stuff. It was like if Jackson Pollock made pixel art. It was bad. Like, I was looking at it and going like, Jesus Christ, why did no one tell me, like, hey, Kami, maybe refarm the 9-volt, because it ain't looking so hot. But, you know, no one said anything. Oh my dang. Here I was sitting here thinking I had Eden 6 done out. Except for, like, you know... Well, here I was sitting thinking that I had Promethea done farmed out. I did not. I mean, technically I did, but in... Who knows, maybe they'd be like, oh no, that's fine, but in my eyes, I didn't see it. Like, I cannot physically see that that is the 9-volt, so I'm not going to try to count it. Like, I didn't even submit it or claim it. Yeah, I'm not, nope. Nope. Too early in stream for that. Too early in stream. No. Anointed enemies are so annoying. Well, it was more of the anointed enemies plus the regular enemies. I keep missing the ghosts. I need the spooky boys as well. Way too many people trying to shoot me at one point in time. I don't like being popular. And I need you over here. There we go. That man's still alive. Iron Bear, did you annihilate that man? You did. I'm so proud of you. Ooh, an ogre. I'll take that. I could have swore that man screamed something while frozen in carbonite. But, you know.
I'll take that.
That works. Alright, if we're gonna farm kilovolt for the 9-volt, then we need... probably different guns. Let's go explosive mini. That might work out. Don't worry about it. So the goal is to get the 9-volt as swiftly as possible. That way we don't have to be here any longer. Then we're gonna have to farm out Hectoplasm and try and hope that Haunt drops the Stalker. Dun 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 dun. Oh? I might need to turn on the, yeah. the heated ones instead. Last time he didn't get to do this. I mean, you're still dead. You just, like, prolong the inevitable. Let's see how these work for you better, Iron Bear. Alright. First one's a no-go. Warframe's having a Water Day event. What? Oh. What is Water Day? Summer stuff. Oh, okay. I was sitting here, like, in my mind going, what in God's name is Water Day? Water Dog Days is the event name. That's actually a pretty good name. I like that. Ba, ba, ba. Bruh. Why you gotta teleport away? You're teleporting away, and you're getting in the way. That is a Monarch, I believe. I would have been correct. That is indeed a Monarch. Don't need it. Still nice. A grenade? No. Okay. You can get a Pool Noodle hammer skin this time around because one of the devs came out of a fridge at TennoCon, which is this big event where devs talk about the game and where they plan on adding, and what they plan on adding next. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I love the fact when devs actually get together and, you know, actually talk about paths of games coming up and they have a fun time with it. Like, they're not, like, full business mode with it, if you know what I mean. The devs are very unhinged. Like, I like when devs can be, you know, a little dumb with their games. Because it shows that they care about it. One of the devs that handle the updates just typed meow in general chat before the skin release. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Watch the 9-volt hold us up for like an hour. I think we got it first try whenever the, I'm pretty sure we got it first try before our, like, when our internet or stream or whatever it was decided to, like, just full-on go, like, ballistic. Which is unfortunate. One second. Sorry, I had to answer back. Discord messages. Well, Discord message. Had to ask K6 if he could help me figure out something. They're all such fun people, and the CEO said one of the Warframes has a dump truck. That's pretty great. For some reason, it just reminds me of Freak from Riot. Oh? Hey! Nice, we didn't get held up. We actually got it. And hopefully the quality of the stream is, not horrific pixel moments. $9 re-achieved. I miss when devs weren't scared to have fun and not just lie. Needle tracker. Oh, you know what gun I really cannot wait to get my hands on? One of my favorites in the game. There we go. Let me get these back. The Clairvoyance. I love the Clairvoyance from DLC 2. It's such a nice weapon. Alright. This year's TennoCon got so active, the in-game chat broke. That's pretty great. Alright. Ambermeyer, I believe, is what it is. Rogue's Hollow. Yep, okay. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. They can focus on us now. What a way to look at it. It's like, hey guys, the game chat broke, what do we do? It'd be like, oh no, that's fine. Yeah, now they can actually focus on us. And people are like, what? They're like, yeah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. This isn't a fair fight. Alright, now it's a fair fight. Oh, that was a Q system, actually. I might use that. Alright, cool. Warframe has honestly been an eye-opener for you, mainly with how a community can be and how devs can interact with a community. It's also a pretty good example of a game starting out, like, somewhat small-ish, and then getting huge, and the devs still kind of remaining, like, true to form, from what I've been hearing. Like, they haven't really let things, like... They haven't let the success of Warframe get to their heads. Which is really cool. This is where we got hung up yesterday. Because they wouldn't drop the electric banjo for the... I don't know if it's Chaos or Chaos, like one or the other. I don't know what the banjo does. It chains electricity. I cannot remember if it's only with melee, or if it's a % chance of like any damage that you do. But I know it chains electricity because it's a direct reference to the electric banjo from Risk of Rain 2. speaking of which,
Who saw that?
electric banjo. Bullet proc. There we go. Bullet proc. So, we're already making much better progress than yesterday, because it didn't take us almost an hour to get the electric banjo, which is kind of what happened yesterday, even though we didn't get it at all. Massive leaps in progress. Like, massive. I think what's going to stutter us is trying to get the Stalker from Haunt. I'm pretty positive is what is going to that's what's going to slow us down. Because Haunt is the last person we need from, well, the Stalker is the last thing we need from the Bloody Harvest event, is what I keep trying to form words with my mouth. Devil's Foursome. The devs also broke the plat market because they gave away like 10k platinum to 10 people on TennoCon. I don't know what platinum is. Explain in words. What platinum? Other than an IRL medal, which is somewhat precious. And I don't mean like precious like cute. I mean precious as in like it's worth a decent amount and is used in a lot of things. Platinum is the premium currency? Oh! Gotcha. That's not the Chaos, is it? Nope. Laser Splitter. Max size 2. Somebody smell like perfume. I smell it. 10k is enough to buy all the cosmetics and all the frames like a few times over. That's awesome. That's what I need, that's what I need the devs of Zenless Zone Zero to give me. Just give me enough polychrome to where I can get Alice, and then I'll give you the rest of the polychrome back. I won't even use all of it. Never, yeah. Oh, believe me, I know. I've been grinding like an absolute madman. I failed my 50-50, I lost it to Grace, and I had to, like, full-on, I think, go for 90 in order to get, like, the first 50-50. And now I'm 3 additional pulls deep, and still nothing. I have 60-something pulls left, and I think Alice is only up for 2 weeks. So there's a good chance that I just don't get her. But I'm not gonna do what I did last time. Because that's why I'm so far behind in pulls. Because I've talked about my Zenless origin story before, where I was a first day player. I really liked Ellen Jo's design, and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna try to pull for Ellen. Why not? Pulled, lost the 50-50, uninstalled the game immediately. Did not attempt to actually grind anything else. Did not attempt to make any more pulls. Legit just uninstalled the game. And because of that, it put me so far behind. Like, if I wouldn't have done that, I probably could have easily got Alice. Because I could just save past people I didn't want when they came out. Devastator. but it was just such like it was just such a blow to my nervous system that I was like, I'm like, man, I can't believe that just happened. That's awful. How could they do such a thing? And then I reinstalled it when Bernice came out. Got her, uninstalled the game again. And then I didn't reinstall it again until Yuzhuan came out. So, I missed out on a lot of characters, and because I missed out on a lot of characters, I missed out on a lot of pool material. So really, it's my own fault. That I can't, you know, like, pull stuff. In the end. You would never install again. I did. It gives me more stuff to do. Like, you know, whenever I'm not streaming or before I start streaming, it lets me, like, just do stuff. You know, like that it's an arms race with characters at times. Well, I mean, I guess, like, if people are trying to do, like, meta stuff, probably. But I solely pull on whether or not I like a character's design. I don't look into what they do. I don't see if they're good. I solely pull based on whether or not I like how they look, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Like, Finan came out, and I'm like, oh, dude, Finan looks pretty cool. And apparently Finan's also, like, one of the best characters in Star Rail. But, the Fate Stay collab was coming out, like, a week or two during, like, Finan's pool, and I'm like, yeah, no. Like, I'm not even touching that man, because I am spending every last ticket that I have towards Saber. I'm like, that is the goal. It's like, I will have Saber. And that is what I did. And I did indeed get Saber 4 times. And her light cone. You missed the Naruto gacha game we had? I missed Precon. Had such a great team on it and everything too, all your favorite characters. Yeah, that's how I was with Precon. Precon is probably still, even though the global version does not exist anymore, probably still my favorite gacha game that has ever existed. Like, Star Rail's kind of a close second. But Crunchyroll took it away from me. And that's why I'll never forgive Crunchyroll. Unless they bring it back, and then I'll forgive Crunchyroll. But, you know. I don't think they will, so I'll never forgive Crunchyroll.
That's just what I do.
Yeah, I feel that. When it came to, like, anime sites, I never liked Crunchyroll, because back when I had Crunchyroll, there were, like, several times a week where I would try to watch, like, a new episode of something that came out, and it was like... And it was like a... Oh, you have to be a premium member in order to watch this. And then I'd click on my profile and look at it, and it's like, thank you for being a premium member. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I'd have to argue with support for, like, an hour. And then it would happen again. Hey, I think we got the chaos. Hey! Nice. We are making amazing progress. That only took 10 minutes to get the last two pools. Oh god. That only took 10 minutes to get the last two we needed. Yesterday, we farmed them for an hour and got nothing. Except for the Devil's Foursome. So we're doing it. I am in Iron Bear and cannot fast travel. Alright. Speaking of Iron Bear. Get hell on rails. Alright. Let's see if we can finish out Eden 6. We need the Ward and the Lob from Grave Ward, and we're done with Eden 6 in general. So, let's see if we can get those, and then we'll go fight Haunt. Well, we'll go to Athenas, farm out Hectoplasm, then farm Haunt. I'm waiting for Iron Bear to come back, because, you know, that's how we kill Grave Ward the fastest. If you're wondering why I'm just walking around in circles, crouching. Bum, 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 bum. Because we got the grave yesterday. We didn't get the other stuff, though. There's an ocean-themed aura to get with fishes swimming around you. That's pretty awesome. I am blind. Oh? Oh, it's a skin. Didn't have it. I will, like, you have no idea how weird it feels to me to look at skins and see that it's like, you don't have this skin, because I'm so used to playing Borderlands, like any Borderlands title, on my Xbox, where I have everything. So, it's like seeing that, and I'm just like, huh, what do you mean I don't have that? Is just hilarious to me. Iron Cub, Iron Cub. Alright, well, I don't need you then. It's cool, and you only pay for it with the event currency. Ooh! Wish we could get it to where already owned skins disappear from the pools. Maybe that'll be in Borderlands 4. Oh no, I know what you meant. I don't even think, I think, from what I've seen, like, heads and stuff and skins, I don't even think they're in loot pools. They're, like, reward-based stuff from, like, missions and, like, collecting, like, bobbleheads and stuff like that. Like, I don't even think they're in loot pools. There's a water gun rifle skin. Like, words cannot describe how ready I am for Borderlands 4. Words can also not describe how sad I'm going to be when I cannot afford it. I see a Hellwalker. Warlord. Hellwalker. Which I need. And I don't, like, need it. I just don't have one anymore. Because someone donated yesterday, and they were like, get rid of that shotgun. And I was like, okie dokie. Yeah, that's I think my $5 redeem, the description has not a toy on it. That's great. Yeah, my $5 redeem for St. Jude is to just throw a weapon away. Just gone. And I was running around just absolutely blasting things with the Hellwalker, and someone's like, yeah, get rid of that. And I'm like, yep. Alright then. Remember the TPS stuff? The stuff with TPS? Oh, this is for St. Jude. This isn't just like donations for me. It was funny but painful. Oh, I thought it was hilarious. Woodblocker, Red Queen. Don't have that yet. And a Nemesis. Well, yeah, but you get what I mean. Oh, yeah. Because, like, it was like anytime I found a gun that I was like, oh, man, I've been farming this thing for, like, 30 minutes. They were just like, oh, really? And then they just make me get rid of it. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Imagine if we still had to pick up Iridium manually. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I mean, it'd kind of suck, but, like, at the same time, all I have to do is hold the X button. Like, it's a great quality of life change that I don't have to hold the X button. But at the same time, it's, like, not something to me that would be, like, game-changingly awful. It's all clumped up here. It's true. Alright. That looks like we got the grave again. We got a stopgap. That's just better than what we have equipped. We did indeed get the grave again. Another Ripper. And Ravenous Skin for the Siren. Anything else? Nope. Okay, nope. With the warrior and how spread out it can be sometimes, it's just a hassle. I really didn't pick up Iridium. Like, well, I did, like, if it dropped within the area of where I was looking for guns, I would pick it up. But if it was, like, stuff that got, like, flung out even, like, slightly past where Jack was, I paid no attention to it. Because I'm like, I'm trying to farm something. The more I run out to grab stuff, the less time I have to farm. So, my entire thought process was, if it's within my eyesight and I don't have to run a good distance to get it, I'll go for it. If not, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna look at the wall. Alright. Red card. His orange blinding light of God keeps nuking my eye sockets. so whenever we beat him, I'm just gonna stare at the wall for a little bit. That way that doesn't happen. Why does he have to flashbang us exactly? So I'm just gonna stare at the wall. He's gonna give us this really cool, like, kind of neat death scene. Meanwhile, I'm gonna study how many specks of moss are growing on that wall. What species of moss is in the wall right now? Yeah, that's nice right there. You see that? That's like mahogany or something. Big Boom Blaster, I seen enough of you yesterday. Gatling Gun. Holibus. Oh, we got 2 skins that we didn't have. Well, a skin and a head we didn't have, so I mean, that's cool. Nice. And I remember this is how me and my brother discovered, like 90% of the legendaries. 1 second. Alright. That's how, like, me and my brother discovered, like, 90% of the legendaries because we just sat here and farmed Grave Ward for XP. And, like, he'd just be sitting there, like, just shooting legendaries at his face constantly. And we're like, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's new. Haven't seen that one. His loot pool is literally just world drops. Well, not anymore, it's not. He has 3 dedicated drops. The Grave, the Ward, and the Lob. Which we need, the Ward and the Lob. What are you? We've seen a lot of that yesterday. Another Blastmaster. Lob sucks now. Shouldn't be on the list. It's a legendary. Is that better than the Q system I have? It should be a blue now. It is definitely not better than the Q system I have. Alright. I feel like it's still not, like, awful. It's not as destructive as when they buffed it, for sure. But it's not, like, you know... It's not horrendous. It's not Hellfire. That's the best way I think I could put that. It's not the Hellfire. The Hellfire just makes me sad. Ooh. Look at how they massacred my boy. Look at it. That's how I feel when I look at the Hellfire. Like, every time I look at the Hellfire, I'm just like, look how they massacred my boy. They even made Hellfire a turncoat. They made him a traitor. Hellfire's always been Malawan. Why is it dull? Oh, I think we got the Lob. White Elephant, that's cool. Hey, we did get the Lob. Very nice. So we got Lob. Anything else? No. Only Lob. Push Spark. There we go. I mean, it's corrosive. That's actually... Oh, I'll take that. Alright, now we just need... the... nice. We just need the Ward. And let me get these up and going. Ooh. Ward is a shield. It is. It is a shield that has a direct synergy with the Grave Relic. Which is really cool in my opinion. And I hope that they continue to do... I hope they do stuff like that in BL4, where, like, certain things, have, like, direct synergies with other legendaries. Because that was always cool to me. Yeah, exactly, because Grave Ward. Yeah. That's almost like the old, MMORPG thing of, like, having set pieces. Which I thought was neat. Well, he exploded, so it's safe to look over now. Dun -dun. What are you? Phase Zerker, don't need it. Laser Sploder. Hippity Hopper. Yeah, or Diablo stuff with the big sets. Yeah, like, I loved Diablo 3. I Transfusion Mitosis Tracker. Huh, that's cool. Oh. Hi, Puka. Lurking and working. Happy hunting. Thanks, Puka. I appreciate it. Hopefully work goes well for you. So far, we're actually making incredible progress. Diablo 3 is really fun. Diablo 3 is probably still one of my favorite, like, top-downs in terms of stuff like that. And I've played, like, Path of Exile. I've played, I think it was, like, Last Epoch, and a couple others. But Diablo 3 was the only one that really, like, grabbed me and I really enjoyed. I've not played 4 much. I played the open beta. PoE can't match what Diablo 3 has. I really want to play 4. Because I've played 2, 3, and, like I said, the open on it. 4 is an online MMO only now? Really? That's weird. Wonder why. Oh, another lob. Ward? Big Boom Blaster. Trooper Disc. Nope. Alright then. Because live service. Nice. I love live service games. Give me more of those. No one said ever. Man, I sure do live service games. I sure do love live service. Why don't you slap me one of them bad boys back up here? You were so disappointed when you saw that you couldn't play it offline? That is sad. Because that was, like, my favorite part of, Diablo 3. Was, if I wanted to just, like, make a new character, or, like, grind with just whoever I had at the moment, I could just do it on my own time, with, like, no worries. And just kind of, like, do my own thing. Online games, I like the concept. I like online stuff at points, because if you got friends, you know, they're great. However, you gotta have friends first. That's why I couldn't get into That's why I couldn't get into Final Fantasy 14. And I love Final Fantasy. Like, I absolutely adore Final Fantasy. So when I heard that there was an MMO of it, I was all over that. And then I never got past the base game. Because I'm like, oh, well, this seems like one of those games that would be a lot more fun if you had someone to play it with. And I did not. I've made 10 different pugilists in Final Fantasy XIV, and I've still never gotten out of the Realm Reborn story. So, there's that. You just couldn't access seasonal stuff, but that's late game? Yeah, pretty much. It's also why I'm not going to bother with Night Rain. Yeah, there's a single-player mode, but it's made to have more people on your team to make it fun. You're not going to bother. I only played Night Rain with one other person. And I still had an absolute blast. He hasn't been back on, though, in a hot minute, so I've not touched Night Rain in God knows how long. Probably going to uninstall it, just to save room on my computer. And then if he ever wants to play it again, I'll just reinstall it. That's the problem I have with a lot of games, is I have, like, one person to play games with. So if he just, like, stops playing for some reason, then I just have nothing, I just don't have the game to play anymore. Like with Stardew, or Night Rain, stuff like that. It's like, if he stops playing the game, then I no longer have someone to play with. And I'm just like, well, that's over. But I didn't buy the game, so, I mean, like, at least I didn't waste money on a game I'm just not going to play anymore. That, and because Elden Ring controls... I like the controls in Elden Ring. They feel fluid. Usually just play single-player games because of that. I mean, you see what I'm doing now. Every game I play is single-player. Oh. But I also, like, enjoy that. Like, I do like being able to play with people. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd love to be able to play Minecraft with people again. I don't have people to play with Minecraft with, though. And I enjoy it by myself. But Minecraft is also one of those games to where I feel like a lot of the fun and, like, cozy ambience with it is playing with people. Because you're like, oh man, I really want to build this, but I don't have material. And they're like, oh, I can, like, come out and help you get the material for that, and then we can build it together. And you're like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love that. Laser Exploder. Fang. Shocking AAA. Can't play Minecraft anymore, you're burnt out on it. That's one of the games that I really don't get burnt out on. Are you a better slide speed than mine? 128. 128. Yes. Yes, you are. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't really get burnt out on games a lot. Like, my hours in Borderlands 2 speak for that. As I have told several people before. Like, if you put together all my consoles for my hours in Borderlands 2, it's probably around 15,000. And that's because it's all I played. When it released when I was in high school, I played Borderlands 2 with my brother. When we were done playing it, I played it with one of my childhood best friends. Then with another one of my best friends. Then by myself. Spent 4 days working on a whole house just because I wanted a working lighthouse, an entire fire with lanterns, and made with nether woods. Then you added a fish tank and wanted fish variety. I mean, it's still fun, though. Another lob. I mean, we are getting drops, so that's cool. What we're not getting is the drops we need. What is this? I'm gonna re-roll the stuff on that. It was fun, then I finished it and lost all sense of purpose. See, me, when I played Minecraft, the second I finish a build, or finish literally anything, I just start something else. Like, I don't run out of things to do. And I never seem to lose any, like, thing like that. Like, it's like, oh, I have finished making a massive underground tunnel with hidden walls and hidden rooms, and it's all pitch black because I farmed out like a metric ton of black concrete. What do I do next? Alright, well, now time to make a functioning jukebox significantly deep underground to where if somebody's walking around, they'll slowly hear music playing and it'll be very faint, and then they'll be like, where's that music coming from? And they'll start looking. And they'll end up in the underground tunnel that I made that is pitch black. And maybe they'll start looking around trying to find the rooms. Or the saw trap that I made. That was also something that happened. I made an entire, like, saw trap. Not bad. Another lob. We have gotten 6 lobs. You're like that with Terraria. You spend a whole week working on a whole fort with a treasure trove at the bottom with different furniture in each room and everything. Then you'll spend another week making a whole pyramid for 2 desert NPCs. See, I have Terraria. I think I played it for an hour? And then never went back. Because it's, once again, one of those games where it's like, this seems like it'd be a lot more fun if I had people to play it with. Also, I feel like I had to look at Wikipedia constantly to understand what was happening. Oh god. The game is unforgiving and slow at the start, but once you get rolling, you don't stop rolling. They don't stop coming. Hey, there you are! Finally. Ooh. Yippee! Alright, and with that, Eden 6 is done. On action still, start any effects that trigger or activate any effects that trigger or break shield, which is weapon damage, melee damage. For how we have built, is not good. If our shield breaks, we just die. we are dead. All right. I'm gonna go re-roll our shield anoint and see if we can get something better real quick. And then we're gonna go to Athenas, destroy some enemies, get Hectoplasm, go fight Haunt. Hopefully Haunt's like super cool about everything and is like, oh man, I can't believe you found me. What a pleasant surprise. Here, take this stalker that you need, and then we don't have to do it anymore. You know, because that would be awesome. And I'd be like, oh wow, gee, thanks, mister. That'd be the perfect world. Yeah, it's gonna be my world. Trust. How much iridium do I have? I don't know how much iridium I have. Digiclown... Terror, 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 terror. Sure, you know what? That works. For now, that will work.
Just buy something already.
I forgot that I had a ludogram. I have a lot of iridium.
Next time, bring some damn flowers.
Do-do-do. Speaking of which, I need to go buy some more SDUs. Max out my backpack space.
Very nice. Now, load up. Perhaps at one of my vending machines. Try something else, buddy. This is one of the best SDUs money can buy. So get to buying it.
All set.
Got it. You have a level 1 run on DS2 you were busy with? Oof. Level 1 DS2. No, thank you. Here we go. Okay, I do have water. I had to make sure. Oh, my eyeballs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what are you? Nope. It's been easy, but you're still scared of the DLC. And the DLC is probably where it becomes not easy. Seeing as how it's Dark Souls 2 DLC. Fume Knight, yeah. Fume Knight is definitely going to be the worry of that. Give me your hectoplasm. You know, there's not a lot of ghosts here. Which is, you know, kind of an issue. Because I need ghosts. Also realizing I could have probably just killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Oop. Oop. And went to a, I could have went to like a slaughter shaft or something, because I still think I need stuff from slaughter shafts. I can make it a lot easier and do phase 2 by wearing Velstat's helmet. Why does this look like a copy of BioShock? Same company. Definitely not the same company by any means. This is Borderlands 3 by Gearbox. Much like every other Gearbox game. Well, every Borderlands game. Definitely nowhere close to BioShock. by any means. Why am I so fast? This happened last time, too. Why am I so fast? Oh! It's a stopgap. The vending machines and all the other stuff. It's still nowhere close. Still nowhere close to BioShock. BioShock only had 2... 3, possibly? 2 to 3 vending machines, I want to say. They had the Circus of Value and the Ammo Bandito, if I remember correctly. Never played? Never played BioShock? Wait, Never played BioShock or never played Borderlands? I was gonna say, if you never played BioShock, then how are you comparing them? I'm so confused. Also, welcome in, Yo. Let me mark some stuff off that we got. 3 talking machines, the Gatherer's Garden, Ammo Bandito, and the Circus of Values. Borderlands. Oh, okay. There we go. What did I need again from... Okay, those are all there. Lucian's Call. I'm just gonna do Blue Fire, Slaughterstar 3000, never played. Borderlands. Great game series. One of my favorites. Trying to see what it is that we need from Raging Titan. We need the Shredifier, the Tina's Hippity Hopper, and the Mayhem 4 exclusive Zeph's Eruption. So we actually need a lot of stuff from him. Okay, cool. It's a saying, Kyo. Not actually meaning a child.
Player, welcome back! You up for another swat of slaughter, huh? Yeah! Here's hoping my brothers and sisters...
Missing out unless it's not your genre? That's very true. If it's not your genre, then, you know... Then... You're not really missing out on much. But it is definitely a good thing. Like, I love this series. Still to date, one of my favorites. I am so fast. So we're just gonna kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, look at that. Or you drop me the Stalker now, and we don't do that. That's a wagon wheel. Don't need it. Love shooters like Dead Space? Well, this is definitely not like Dead Space, but... Like... Definitely still a fun shooter. Like, Dead Space is probably up there in one of my favorite horror games. I wish Dead Space 2 and 3 would get remade like 1 did. That would be fantastic. I would love that. However, I don't see that happening. That's fine. Which I find very unfortunate. Because... you know, they really need the love. Especially 3. 3 was awful. Personal opinion, obviously, but 3 was terrible. Where'd he go? Found him. Well, 3 also had the whole multiplayer aspect as well, which is most of the reason why I didn't want it. Didn't enjoy it. When it comes to multiplayer games in my horror games, not a huge fan unless it's Resident Evil. Oop. Like Resident Evil? Yeah. Resident Evil I'll take. Nice.
Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you did! You're a fucking badass!
Lost Planet 1 and 2? I only played the first Lost Planet, didn't play the other ones. Ooh. Not something we need. I gotta remember that they also have the bounties up right now. So, maybe while I'm smashing and grabbing, I'll also keep a lookout for that stuff. There we go. I also gotta hope that Iron Bear doesn't absolutely decimate Raging Titan again before I can reset the round. Or that I see the item that drops fast enough to where I can just save quit. That would also be good. Because I would like to be able to cross this off. Borderlands has addictive loot? What do you mean addictive loot? Wicked Wagon Wheel. Linoche. It shows you the color. Oh yeah, it's always been like that. It's a rarity system. Lets you know everywhere from common white to legendary orange. There used to be an even rarer thing, which was pearlescence, but those have not returned in quite some time. So, which is unfortunate, because I miss having something to farm for. Kinda surprised you didn't die. We gotta get to wave... We gotta get to a certain wave. Wave 5, I'm pretty sure, is around where we need to be for Titan to pop up. Which, you know, not, like, hard to get to. Just gotta pay attention, I guess. Cool. Yeah, there used to be a cyan color one as well. You know, like a very light blue. Good old pearlescence. How I miss them. That's the one I wanted to get on my shield. I'm at the... Whenever we're done doing this, I gotta go back and re-roll my stuff. Another rarity that didn't get its time in the spotlight is Effervescence. Yeah, I really wish Effervescence would have been flushed out more, though, because Effervescence were just shiny reskins of, like, already existing guns. Like, the World Burn was just the Nukem with a different skin and, like, more damage. The Nirvana didn't even have more damage than the Hellfire. It had the same. Which was super weird. Seeing as how it was supposed to be an upgrade of the Hellfire, and instead it was literally just the Hellfire. For an FPS, having a light source for loot is nice. Oh yeah. And it also just lets you know the rarities of things. I've always loved Borderlands' little light system. It's nice to see what I get without having to always somewhat constantly look. Ooh. Nope. Flacron Rectifier. And then late games Borderlands is just, you know, it's just a farm fest. Oop. You got the right build, and these things no longer matter. Which is hilarious. Come here, you spooky ghosts. Which, if they do the hunt in Borderlands 3 again, I might play Zane next time around. Seeing as how Zane is my favorite. But I wanted to play Mose. Because I really like Iron Bear. If Effervescence ever returned in 4, I wonder how Gearbox would tackle them. Well, they were like 1% drops in BL2. There you are. Like, they were fairly rare, but, like, you know, that's what made them fun. Even though they weren't always, like, you know, the best. They were still really cool. Yeah, it's definitely something that I should have kept my, tracking on.
You do not want this.
Now I just kind of need to
See ya.
sit back and wait for Iron Bear to come back. That way I don't get absolutely mauled again. I was referring to that, but skin-wise too. Oh! Skin-wise, I definitely hope... Well, I don't know. Like, I didn't really have a... Why'd I do that? I was gonna say, I really didn't have a problem with it when it came to how their skins looked. They were pretty. Where are you? Another stopgap. If only one of you... If only one of you could just, you know, just drop me what I need. You know, just give me the Stalker. Make it to where I do not have to go to Heck and fight Haunt and redo this all over again. I think that would be super cool, and I would very much appreciate it if you would just, you know, give me what I want. Just give me what I want. It'd be a lot easier for everybody involved. Much better Hell Shock. Let's drop you. And you. Let's see if I can go around and look at some of this stuff. Monocle, Hornet, Lanoge. I already forgot what it is we need from him. I know the Mayhem exclusive is one of them. But I don't remember the rest of them. Which, you know, isn't exactly good. Bop. Find its art style. You find it interesting, seeing as the art style seems to be an overhaul in 4. Backhand. The art style of 4 I really like so far. I will say that. I like the art style, and I like the character designs. I've not looked at anything other than, like, you know, kind of what we were given. Like, I've not watched the character trailers. I've not looked at any more gameplay. Because that's just how I do it with Borderlands games. I like going in, like, just as blind can be. So, like, I don't know what people do. I want to figure that out when I play the game. Which some people think is weird. But me and my brother have always done that. Like, he goes even a step further. He'll only watch the initial trailer, and then he won't look at anything else surrounding the game. Like, he very much avoids it. Because it's just how we are. We'd rather not have the game, or, like, things in the game possibly be ruined for us by somebody. It's also why I mute the channels that I follow whenever, like, when Borderlands 3 came out, I muted the two people that I watch. Because it's like, as much as I want to support their content, I also don't want to see anything about the game. Like, I want to discover things on my own. I don't want to find where legendaries come from. Oh god, there's an anointed.
Just what I do.
I don't know what killed you, but I'm gonna thank it. I'm going to thank it. Wish you the best of luck. Gonna... I assume that says hit the sofa. That's what it looked like it said. Something about a sofa. It does say sofa, but I butchered it. But used it as a butchered suffer. Gotcha. Alright, so we're at round 4. Well, we're at round 5. This is where we need to be. So, let me pause the game real quick so I can check and see what it is we're exactly looking for. We are looking for the Shredifier, Venus Hippity Hopper, and the Zepst Eruption. Alright. Those are what we're looking for. That's always the problem. You want to support and watch that YouTuber, and watch the YouTuber that gets early access, but at the same time, you don't want to see. Yeah, and like, after I beat the game, and, you know, I do some, like, exploring around and stuff, I unmute the channels, or I go and I start looking at, like, you know, things that they have, like, you know, maybe, like, Easter eggs, or, like, if I couldn't find a certain weapon, or I just never got a weapon to drop from somebody, I'm like, alright, well, who drops it? The one thing I never look at is builds. My brother, he likes to look up, builds for Vault Hunters, and for, like, certain characters and stuff. I will never do that. I always make builds myself by trial and error until I find something that works, and I just continuously do that. I've done it in every Borderlands game, and I'll continue to do it in any game that has builds and just any Borderlands title. Like, I want to discover myself what will, like, let me output the most damage that I can. Oh, I don't even do it, like, even past first playthrough. Like, I just don't look at builds in general. Like, I've put so much time in Borderlands 2. I still don't look at builds. I don't look at builds for this. Even if I've never played the character. Because I just want to, do it myself. Just how I am. It's how I've made really dumb builds. It's how I've, like, learned how to one-shot bosses with, like, Krieg. It's how I came to terms with Zane before they buffed him. I just had to keep trial and error until I got things right. Look at builds and change core rules for Baldur's Gate. I never looked at anything for Baldur's Gate. I went in that blind. Like, anything I wanted to do, I figured it all out. You're gonna die the second you jump out. I gotta just make sure that I do not destroy Titan before I can actually see Titan. That's gonna be the big issue. Because the way I have Iron Bear set up, I probably will. Kind of like that. Bonk. Also gotta make sure not to die.
Barely worth the bullets.
I also gotta make sure just not to die. That's also a big thing. Surprisingly, in a video game where staying alive is important. Alright. What are we on? Wave 3, it looks like? Yeah, we are on wave 3. I'm really hoping that we do get these. Or at least one of them. Because this is going to be like big check mark. I just got to, once again, not annihilate the man before he can pop up. Which should be now. He comes out of, like, right here, I think. Yo, he's dead. Pop it. Come on, Titan. Titan! Sawbar. Butcher, though. Alright. So we got the Butcher. I'm gonna re-add the Butcher just in case the one we got last time was not, like, a good one. So I'm gonna keep that here. I'm gonna put a asterisk next to it. That way I know. And then we didn't get what else we needed. I down myself? No.
Anybody counting?
Dang it. I don't know if you can save quit before doing that. That is the one thing I do need to find out. If you save quit before it ends, does it just, like... Like, how does that work?
A violent man myself, appearances aside, I do very much enjoy watching a bit of blood sport now and again, and again, and again. So get in there and show me what
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Kill. I appreciate it. It's Killer Gamer 62. Did random. Alright, I'm gonna have to test this. Because we did not get the item that we needed. We needed Tina's Hippity Hopper, or literally anything that wasn't the Butcher. Tina's Hippity Hopper, the Eruption. There we go. Is that another ogre? There's another ogre. Nice. Instead, we got the Butcher again. So I guess what we're gonna do is maybe we will get this and see how it goes. Phew. Zap. I found a man's torso. Where are you?
Why didn't you run?
Nice. So that's a round one survived, which is good. This might be... We might try this one more time and then continue on to other places, because if not, we're going to be stuck in the slaughter shaft for like a hot minute. And there are still several other things that I want to farm. Plus need to farm in order to knock them out. That grenade was good grenade. Let's just activate this now, see if we can get Iron Bear back, instead of just waiting for Iron Bear to come out. There we go. Oop. Iron Bear! So many ghosts. I cannot wait to be done with the Bloody Harvest. Got too many ghosts. Too many ghosts. Just flying skulls straight out of Doom. It's the Bloody Harvest event. I still need a legendary from it. Which is the only reason why it's still activated right now. But in order to get a legendary, I either need to get it from Haunt, or one of the little orange skulls that come out, or yellow, or gold. A color that is not red or green. That way we can continue on in the hunt and get more points. Because I would like to do that today. Might go through a arms race and see what we find there. Because arms race will probably be a good amount of points. Arms race will probably be a really good amount of points for us. Damned. Okay, that is how that works. Had to make sure. So technically, the more I shoot people with the ogre, I should get Iron Bear back faster. Let me put you down here. That way I can switch to the Sandhawk better. I also do want to try using Daka Bear and seeing if that works out better for us in terms of damage. Not like just us running around in Iron Bear shooting. My chili recipe dies with me. But we'll try that at a different point. Because I know technically it is more damage. Because it's just how it states it on the card. I feel like we don't need more damage at the moment, seeing as how, well... you know, that. Hello, random cart. Thing just shoved me out of the way. Oh, I got a legendary. If one of you guys could be a loot skull, you have no idea how awesome that would be. Like, that would be amazing. Do I do a lot? I don't really do much damage in this, do I? Nope. Alright, good to know. Got him back, though. That's pretty fun. Never used Daka Bear before. So, I very much enjoy that. just kind of let Iron Bear do his own thing and start blasting. Speaking of blasting, you with the rocket launcher. Cease and desist. There we go. Yeah, okay. More pain is power. Once again, we can't count any of these legendaries because they're not from the dedicated source. So, as cool as that would be, we cannot. No points. Alright, we almost have Iron Bear back. We should have it back by the time this is over. Well, not over, but, you know, like, midway in. Yep. Take that. If I just, like, shoot barrels, you know, you guys still died. I shot a stick. God, that is hilarious. Damaging things that I can't even see. I just see things disappear on the minimap. Which I guess in a way could be bad. Because, you know, seeing the weapon drop if it's something I'm farming. But, you know, like most of the time. Most of the time, it's not going to be like that, so. Ooh. In all honesty, that kinda gave me... That might not be such a bad idea. Use it until almost expires, and then jump into Daka Bear. It seems to give me Iron Bear back much faster. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, hey, Cursed. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kami. We are currently taking part in the hunt for BL3 for St. Jude and, you know, the community. Hopefully you all had a good time with Cursed. Let me get you a shout out whenever I am done annihilating people with railguns. There we go. Let me get you that. Let me get you that there shout out real quick. How was stream? What you doing? Ooh, you're playing the new Spider-Man. Well, the first of the new Spider-Man games. I've heard that game is amazing. I've heard good things. I missed twice. I did not miss that time. Yeah, but hopefully you all had a good stream. Let's Spider-Man ended the stream because I gotta leave at some point, so I have to get some things ready, then back again for Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, nice. This is all I'll be doing for the next 5 days. For the next 5 days, Borderlands 3 has my name, my number, and my social security. Because that's how long the hunt lasts. But, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself with some Spider-Man, with some Baldur's Gate. Always nice to see. And, you know, always nice when people raid in. Always happy to see people come in. It's just a fun time. We're going to be testing something. I'm going to shoot Titan. He's gonna die. I'm gonna check and see if he drops any loot, and then I'm gonna save quit. And either that's gonna reset the entire slaughter shaft, or it's gonna reset the wave. One or the other. Does this have splash damage that hurts me? It does. Okay, wait. I might be able to bleed out before Iron Bear murders everyone. Hold up. I might be able to bleed out before Iron Bear absolutely decimates everybody. Let me put these in a backpack so I can switch to the ogre faster. But yeah, for those who don't know what the hunt is, there is, I believe, !hunt that brings you to a site that explains what the hunt is. There's also !St. Jude if you want to donate to the hunt's cause, which is raising money towards St. Jude and helping out the kids. And that is pretty much the extent of the hunt. What we do is we go around in Borderlands games, we hunt the dedicated loot drops from the enemies they come from, and it is a scavenger hunt that the community takes part in. All to raise money for the kids. And as a massive Borderlands fan, and someone who has played this game for years, it has always been a dream of mine to be able to take part in the hunt. So now that I've been able to do it twice, I am extremely happy. Very happy to be part of the Borderlands community. Pop. Oh. I didn't even notice. I was like, what am I getting pushed by? There's an enemy. But if anybody has questions, or you just want to sit around and lurk, then, you know, feel free to do so. Lurkers are always welcome here. It's kind of what my channel is based around. Even though right now it's not exactly the cozy content that we usually go for, because Borderlands is full of death, mayhem, and destruction. You know. Where am I? Who am I? And what am I doing in here? Alright then. None of those questions I had got answered, but I am free. Those are a lot of grenades. Just concentrating on the battle, you and me both. Though I am trying to read chat when possible. Anybody that's been to my stream knows that I am very chat attentive. I tend to Oh god. Read what people type out to me, because I like to involve people, you know. But when things like this come into play, it sometimes can be, you know, extremely hard to pay attention to other things that are happening. My aim is very good, I appreciate it. I used to play a lot of FPS when I was younger. A lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Gears of War, a lot of Halo. CS? Never played CS. Yeah, I never played Counter-Strike. I played Call of Duty, Gears of War, Halo, and then, like, regular, like, just non-multiplayer-based ones. Like Army of Two, COD Zombies. Battlefield, Medal of Honor, Stalker. It could be better. Could be not bad. Halo's kind of not even as good. Halo is my favorite shooter. Halo is the reason why I had, Halo is the reason I had Xbox Live for as long as I did. I would play multiplayer, and I was good enough at multiplayer that people like to do clan wars in Halo. And people would gift me like a month's worth of... No, I need you down here. I need you down here. Yeah. No, bad. Did he die up there? No, he didn't. He's about to, though. Ooh, Shreddifier. Nope. Medal of Honor on PS2 was awesome. I played it on GameCube. Oh, come on! Alright. Well, that's something that we'll come back to. I think what we're gonna do is spec out of Auto Bear. So... because Auto Bear is, as much as I love it, because it can really help us with second wins, it is really taking away the fact that we cannot farm the Slaughter Shaft efficiently. So, we're gonna go spec out of that. And, I got another Bloodletter, I think. What did you have in you? 3 Phalanx, 2 Redline. It's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Bear Trooper. Minesweeper. Alright. Either way. Let's respec out of that. Scorching RPM. Get you. Definitely need fuel. Come over here real quick. Thin red line. Knee deep in brass. 2 into you. 3 into desperate measure. Let's see. Maxed you out. put more into Grizzled. I do want to get Felix down here. Might as well just put points into this. Fire in the Skag's Den. You're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. I don't think I really need Pull the Holy Pin. What else? Scorching RPMs, already got that maxed, already got you maxed. Is there anything I really need in here? Gains gun damage for each weapon shield and grenade that match the element of her gun, don't really need it. While it's activated, her and Iron Bear gain movement speed, don't really need that. Whenever Moser Iron Bear ignites an enemy, they both regen health. Action skills cooling down, she deals bonus incinerary damage. Sure, why not? Something I can put 2 points in just for giggles. Vampire. Oh, wait. Didn't I have you beforehand? Short fuse? I did. Alright, hold up. Messed up.
New duds.
There we go. Got everything I need in these. Seems good. Yeah, seems good to me. Cool. Alright. Respect. No auto bear. That way, whenever we go back to farming that, Iron Bear does not absolutely massacre everything in sight when we try to down ourselves to reset the slaughter shaft. Because that's what happened twice. We jumped out, like, okay, cool, we got Titan, we didn't get the drop, time to reset it, and Iron Bear's like, nah, this is personal, and then just started blasting everything in sight, and I'm like, Iron Bear, please, stop. And they're just like, no, it's on. Gotta go to Devil's Razor. So the Antelope is the next thing we're gonna have to get. Good to know. What's this? Second. Advice is always nice. We're already here, too, so we need to actually go in the heck hole.
Come on by the bridge and say what's up, crew. This bear needs a squeeze.
Alright. You know what, Maurice? Here's your Hectoplasm.
Dashing success. You
I also need more coffee.
smoky depths and visit pain upon evil.
That's the stuff. Yeah, I need more coffee. So we're gonna load into the heck hole.
Death's emissary, Maurice
Let
knows
Maurice
well
talk.
the diplomacy of the claw.
Let's put our Snowdrift on so we can get through this pretty fast. And then we're gonna pause the game. And I'm going to go get more coffee. I'm not gonna hit the be right back screen. So, you know, I'm gonna stare soullessly into your eyes. And if you want to lock eyes, that's cool. We vibe with that. There we go. Let us hopefully get the stalker. Alright, cool. Then hopefully we can get that set up as well. Alright. Or it'd be funny if we somehow got the stalker before having to do anything like that. That would also be funny. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if I just, like, you know, run past you all, then there's just no problem. Rack-o'-lantern? Rack-o'-lantern. Who is firing at me? The man all the way from left field. Like, just a man all the way from downtown just sitting there beaning me with bullets. Iron Bear can't fit through that. Alright, well, that worked out.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Still don't remember. Yeah. There's something about, like, skulls, I think, just, like, randomly around the place, and that's how that's done. Also... Oh, come on. I need you to help prevent forest fires. Come here, Ratch. Iron Bear has... I come bearing gifts. There we go. And I guess that is kind of punny in a way because, you know, bearing gifts and I'm a bear mech, Iron Bear. If you think about it, it's kind of funny. If you don't think about it, it's just stupid.
Let's get it over with.
Alright. Yeah, you're resistant to cold. That's not why I'm shooting you with this, though. I'm shooting you with this because splash damage, and splash damage means Iron Bear come back faster. Go, Gadget, give me Iron Bear. There we go. Nice shield. Be ashamed if somebody took it from you. Alright. Immune phase. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. And last one. Oh, I should have put my, I forgot to put my relic back on. Well, the right relic back on anyway. I still have relics on, but certain relic for more damage. Where's the other pylon at? Give me the stalker so I don't have to do this again. You did not give me the stalker from the looks of it. Gascol? If I plummet into the abyss, do you respawn?
Hyperion wants you to know death is not the end. Bankruptcy is.
No. Okay, what if I plummet into the abyss and quit?
See that coming?
Because if not, I think we're just gonna have to keep accepting missions from Maurice and then jumping back in. So what if we plummet into the abyss, save quit, Does it just spawn us in Sanctuary? Does it spawn us in the heck hole still? We're in the heck hole still. Okay, that's good. But is Haunt here? That's the big question. If Haunt's here, then this is great. If Haunt's not here, then it's not. Alright, it's not great. Alright. Snowdrift back on. And to the Devil's Racer, I believe. There's gotta be a better way to farm Haunt.
You kill with a fervor for scientific progress.
Fish.
Maurice is racked with joy. You will take this gift. Yes. A mission. Yes. Despite your previous coup shed, the haunting of the galaxy continues. Maurice celebrates in the research opportunities. You will bring him more ghost goo to power the device.
Cool. I feel like there's definitely got to be a better way to do this. But at the same time, no idea. Devil's Razor, where is... What are you... That's the Antelope, I believe, which is where I need to go. So, what do the Antelope drop? The Antelope drops the Boring Gun, the Huntress, and the Impaler. Okay. Now that Stalker is just avoiding us. Car. There's the nearest car. Okay. I think we're fine. Hit the ramp. Where you at? Money biofuel. Nothing there. It's unfortunate that we didn't get anything out of the slaughter. Oh god. Throat dried up for a second. From the slaughter shaft. There we go. Words are hard. Because unfortunately they just took a bunch of time, and due to the nature of Iron Bear, we were not able to quick farm them. I thought that was gonna rail the Antelope for a second. That would have been hilarious. Still nothing. I said what? The Huntress, the Impaler, and Boring Gun? I want to say is what I was saying drops from them. And then we got to go to Hot Carl next. Bum, 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 bum. I got the beat from Jet Set Radio stuck in my head.
Hell yeah!
Hey! Oh, there's one of them at least. We got the Huntress. Hi, Labs. How are you today? Ooh. A dream woke you up. Interesting. That happened to me last night, and then I didn't go back to sleep for like 2 hours almost. I did not sleep well at all. Nope. Ooh. I'll let stuff load in, that way the bitrate of the stream doesn't nuke itself. That way I don't have to reform stuff. There we go. Other than a dream waking you up, though. How you been? How's the hunt been treating me? Today's been super slow. Mainly because we tried to do the slaughter shaft and we didn't get anything out of it. Slaughter shaft takes a while. We did the slaughter shaft twice and we didn't get any drops from it, which I think each run of the slaughter shaft took like 20 minutes or something. So it was like 20 minutes out of our time that we could have been farming for other stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the slaughter shaft stuff for the like last day, since they seem to be what takes up the most time between that and more than likely raid bossing. I'm going to use the time we have trying to clear planets, do arms race, and DLCs. Crossroad, not what I need. You don't drop that. Big Donnie drops that. Damn. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you get really lucky. Sometimes stuff just like slows down for a while. It's all RNG. You just gotta hope for the best. So right now we're going for the boring gun and the impaler. Which the farms, they don't take long. RNGesus, exactly. I'm just lucky that, you know, the build that I use... The build that I use takes out enemies like in the snap of a finger. So the longest part about farming is save quitting and coming back. The hardest part about farming is quitting the game and coming back to the farm. The farm itself ends in like 2 seconds. Because I just do that and quit. Like the boss does not exist. Oh, I got like 332 health. Oh, 332 points, which isn't bad. We'd probably have more if I was playing Zane, just because Zane's faster, stronger. But I wanted to enjoy some Iron Bear. So enjoy the Iron Bear we are.
Flying!
I sacrificed my car for you. And that's how you repay me. By giving me nothing. That's messed up. What are your plans for today, Labs? Rude. Okay, so even if it does hit Antelope, it doesn't do anything. Which is disappointing, but still. I was kind of hoping it'd be like McNally in Borderlands 2, where if you jump out the car and you rail him with it, it'll knock him over and he can't do anything. The spider ant does not flinch. Sleep, rest, watch Digital Circus, order food. I need to do 2 of those things. And then take out the word order. I've seen 2 or 3 episodes of Digital Circus, I believe. Which show's pretty funny. And then I probably need to eat food at some point throughout the day.
Yeah!
My eyeball. You hear it's good? A buddy of mine showed me it whenever we, please eat. Well, I have to find food first. In order to eat food, I must find the food. Yesterday, I ate what essentially was an entire half of a cantaloupe. Or at least like 80% of a cantaloupe. And that was, I think, really all I ate. Like, I ate some cereal, like, later on in the day, which was probably a mistake. But other than that, like, you ate 1/4 of one the other day? Yeah, cantaloupe good. I like cantaloupe. There might be more fruit in the fridge. I don't know. I don't really like looking there. Anything else, though, would require, like, actual cooking. And actual cooking takes time. And I'd rather use that time farming. I ain't got no, like, snacks or anything. Bearcat. Nope. And I can't order food. 1, because I don't have money. 2, because nothing here delivers. And DoorDash doesn't exist. And it also, if it did, it'd cost me probably like $50 for like $4 worth of food. Gotta get me them orbital drops. Gotta get me them care package drops. Gotta have a comically sized crate fall through the roof of my trailer, and it's just full of snacks. That's the way it's done. Yeah, airdrop coyotes to deal with the moose problem. You know, we tie parachutes to the coyotes, and we drop them out of a airplane like 200 meters up. And they parachute down onto unsuspecting mooses below. And that's how we deal with the moose population. They never see it coming. Nor do they understand. Tribal. You don't drop the tri-bolt, do you? Nope. I need the impaler or the boring gun. Just just you know, if one hits your neighbor's dog, just pretend you don't know. Yeah, just a big old package that clearly has my name on it and my address, and they're like, "Did you do this?" And I just stare at it for a second and go, "No." And they're like, "Uh-huh. Yeah? Why's your name on it? Why's your address on it?" Be like, "That's not me." And then just shut the door, turn off my lights. Pray that their mind works like a bird, where if I throw a blanket over top the cage, the bird just goes to sleep. Weird metal pod with alien right and killed my dog. Gonna pop in, check on Sable, then go to bed for a bit. Have a good stream, good luck with the hunt. Yeah, so far it's been really slow. Was Sable also streaming? Or you just mean check on Sable as in general, checking on Sable? Just started stream. Okay. Yeah, we've only gotten... Let's check. 7 drops. Which, now that I think about it, maybe it hasn't been slow, and I'm just impatient. Because we've gotten 7 drops in 2.5 hours. And each of those drops, I think, are like 10%. So, maybe it's not been slow. Even if I gotta check on my friends, but who knows, I've slept enough today. I did not get enough sleep, by any means. I slept like horrid. I about finished that sentence, but, you know, since this is a charity stream for children, I'm trying my best not to cuss a lot. Doing good so far. I either cut myself off or I replace it with a random word. And sometimes that sentence sounds weird. Slept till 6, woke up, threw up, messaged into work, slept another 4 hours. I went to sleep at like midnight. My chihuahua woke me up at like 2 for some reason. Like she just started squalling for like no reason. She got arthritis. So woke up, I picked her up and put her on top of the recliner that she loves being on. And then she went to sleep. And I went back to sleep, got woke up by a horrific dream. At like 3. Didn't go back to sleep till 5. And then woke up at 8. And I've been up since. And I've now injected coffee into my fuel, into my veins, into my body. There's coffee in me. 2 cups. I need to find work or something. That way I can start getting my gamer subs back. Because when I had that, it was, I didn't drink as much coffee. It was, like, sort of a healthier process. I drank more water, technically. But I didn't drink as much coffee because I didn't need the coffee for it. Also, I need to get Borderlands 4. So, multiple reasons why I need to find work. Hopefully you feel better, though. Wish you best of luck in your hunt. Do it for Hammerlock. Hammerlock's fine. This is all for the kids. That's not even what I need. That's a Deathless. Corrosive damage. Action skill cooldown rate. What's mine? I can still hear his voice. Honestly, mine's better, I think. It's almost like I can still hear his voice calling out from the distance. Tally-ho, lads, he screams as he fires a shot into the nearest Bullymong. God, I miss that man. And he's just standing next to me the whole time. And he's like, I'm right here, Vault Hunter. And it's like, I can still hear his voice. Hit him with the cart.
Hell yeah!
Give me it. Nope. If I don't see orange, I ain't looking. Deploying speedrun-based technology. Slide, jump, fire. If I don't see orange, save quit. Repeat process until items are gotten.
Yeah!
I love that. Nope. You'd think with Mayhem 11 you'd have better drop rate chances. I'll have to... Actually, let me check that. What is the drop rate chances? $1,250. That's not what I tried to do. 2,500. Let's try something. Double the drop rate, but we have to deal with modifiers. Ooh. Loaded dice. Is this worth putting up with modifiers? Is what we're going to find out. Survey says maybe. Alright. I'll try 3 run, or 4, because I like even numbers. Try 4 runs in Mayhem 10, see how that goes. We got 1 legendary off the rip, but it wasn't anything that Antelope drops. So, this will be run 3.
Whoa!
Alright, and run 4. If anything, we just go back to Mayhem 11. Because, I mean, all it does is it gets rid of the multiplier, well, it gets rid of the modifiers, but cuts our drop rates in half. But so far, even with the double drop rates, we're still not getting a lot of legendaries. So it might just be worthwhile. to just turn it back to Mayhem 11.
Whoa!
Alright. I don't know if it spawns back when I do this. That would be... I mean... Might as well find out. If it spawns back like this, I could just keep switching Mayhem from 11 to 10 constantly.
Hell yeah!
Okay, well. We could dream. It was a nice thought. it was a nice thought to think of. It's fine. Alright. Give me the guns. I really don't want to... I'm trying my best to clear out places, so... Coming back to this would just... be like... I mean, not a waste of time, technically, because, like, we gotta farm it anyway. Maybe I'll kill him 2 more times, and then we'll go fight Hot Carl, see if Hot Carl drops anything. I might just do a rotation of people throughout Pandora, except for Agonizer. Agonizer and Tink Tank would probably be their own separate little farms, because they take a while to get to. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, where are we at right now? 2 hours, 44 minutes? Maybe continue this until 3 and then switch targets. I think that's the plan. Sounds like a good plan to me. And hopefully by that time we actually get at least a drop. Yeah, dedicated, not a, I shot my car. Go ahead. Oh, already got it. I jumped out, shot my car instead of shooting Antelope. Still half-health Antelope is the funniest part about that. Missed completely and still took half its HP. Need to inject luck into the game somehow. Channel some of that luck. Alright, last round of Antelope. And then we'll come back later. Hopefully Hot Carl drops more. Making good progress, I see. Not today, unfortunately. We've only got 7 drops today. Only day 4 and a quarter of the way done. Yeah, we've got good points. There's somebody that has like 600. Like they had 600 by like yesterday, which is wild to think about. I don't even know how you get that lucky. How are you, Jacker? How long did they stream? No idea. That I'm not sure about. I just know that I think the person that's in first and second have like 600 and like 500 or something like that. Spy completion and least time streamed. If they're streaming ungodly hours. Hey, there we go. Got the boring gun finally. Alright. That's one down. Need one more. You and your buddy just got the Carnivora? Nice. I cleared Eden 6 earlier. So Eden 6 in its entirety is done. Now I'm working Eden 6 in its entirety, Promethea and Athenas are all done. So now I'm working on Pandora. Since Pandora is like the largest of them. We did Slaughter Shaft earlier, but my build somewhat boned me. So we're gonna save all of the Circle of Slaughters probably for like day 8 or day 9. Because Iron Bear, since I had Auto Bear set up, I would beat Titan, and then I would go to down myself so I could just do Wave 5 again, and Auto Bear would just decimate everything else before I had a chance to do that. And I'd just be like, oh. I'm like, well, that's unfortunate.
Whoa!
So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spec out of Auto Bear and Daka Bear for now, and focus more on drops. You thought you were gonna opt for railguns like me? Did you end up going for like miniguns, nukes? Splash damage. Yeah, I have both, technically. My build is pretty much based around Iron Bear outputting as much damage as possible, and then when I'm not in Iron Bear, dealing splash damage to get Iron Bear back faster. It is pretty much the entirety of what I have set up. Bring me out. That's pretty much it. At some point, maybe if doing like the like trials, because I know we have to do trials in order to get certain drops, I might spec into Iron Cub just to use Iron Cub. Because I've never messed around with Iron Cub. And just see how that is.
Yeah!
There's what we needed. Impaler. There we go. Alright. I've never actually looked at Purple Tree mostly. Like, what do you even get? Iron Cubs. Things are restored. Iron Cub spawns with an incendiary Vladoff rifle in addition to the other weapons. Whenever Iron Cub's destroyed, triggers a nuke. Most gains gun damage. The longer Iron Cub has been active. Okay, so pretty much Iron Cub's entire thing is based around burning stuff. Okay. Roland's Rest. Also, if anybody wants to see the build we're running, just ask. Most of the time, I don't really pay attention to builds. It's just the same ones I've been using for God knows how long. But if any people ever want to see them, just, you know, say something. Only Borderlands 3 had Echo extension. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. I never messed with Borderlands 3 enough to... Interesting. I don't know what killed Iron Bear right there, but I know for sure it's what's gonna kill me. Was it you? Because you're very annoying. What are you immune to? You immune to corrosive? Is that what that is? That's... nope. Alright, well. Unless Iron Bear's out, you are not going to be going down easy, are you? So hopefully that means that you are going to be giving me drops. Ain't immune to this. Creature of the Night. Teal Appeal. There we go. Yeah, I know it's immune to fire. And Moze has a lot of fire damage in her kit. I think there was a, I think a barrel exploded and took out Iron Bear. I think we already got Sledge's shotgun. Yep. I gotta check the blues as well. Just in case he drops the hop drop. Yeah, I'm looking for Hot Drop, I'm looking for Pain is Power, and I think he has one more. Let me check. Yeah, I'm looking for Hot Drop, Embrace the Pain, and Pain is Power. Because the only thing I got from him was Sledge's shotgun. And we're collecting Hectoplasm on the way of any ghosts that pop out, because we still need the Stalker. So. Killed a loot enemy and got a Rhino. Nice. Yeah, that's I got that yesterday while trying to farm a static charge. Yeah, it's Rhino. It's an acronym for Rip You a New One. Or wait, yeah. Rip You a New Hole? Might be what it is. Because I think it's a play on, I want to say Jak and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank, because I know there was a one in that named Rhino, which was Rip You a New One. Come on, jump down. Let's see. It is Rhyna. R-Y-N-A-H. So actually, I don't know what it stands for. I always thought it was, stood for Rip You a New One. So yeah, I'd have to actually look into that. I'd have to dive deep into the Borderlands lore of naming guns. Oh. At least this area has enemies, so we can get Hectoplasm. Oh, that's not good. Keen Fire. Electric Slide. Okay, he didn't drop it. Gonna have to be more careful. Name change? Yeah, hi Moon. Welcome in. I changed it 2 days ago? 3 days ago? Something like that. I figured it, I was talking to some people that I know in Discord and was asking them about changing it up, and I had sent the name that I wanted to change it to, because I was like, you know, I think it fits better with, like, the new lore that I wrote up and just, me in general, and they were like, yeah, I really like it. Is there a man over here? Yep. So I ended up switching to it. And no. How are you today, Moon? You are alive. I feel that. I did not get a lot of sleep. I probably barely. So I am somehow functioning. Which is the best type of functioning. I don't see a blue. Iron barely. So yeah, I get that. This coffee's not even helping. And it's cold now, which is gross. So I'll probably have to heat that up here in a bit. And hope it doesn't explode. Because that happened once, and it was weird. Yeah, come over here. Thank you. Really need that hectoplasm.
Can't stop the body truck.
Yeah, I need you to, like, not be in that area. There you go. Jump. Nice. I think we got one of them. Yeah, there we go. Embrace the pain. That's one down. Let's go this. Honestly, that's not bad either. I might actually just take that. Yeah, sure. Now we just need Pain is Power and Hot Drop. And then we can continue on, which I think is Shiga? I want to say Shiga is the next one we need to do. Here we go. I just chucked a snowball at you. How does that make you feel? No. 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 Make sure. Okay. But yeah. For those who don't know, we're just doing the hunt. I know it's in the stream title and everything, but just informing people of what's going on. We are currently on day 4 of the hunt and trying to farm out legendaries from dedicated loot sources. Big old scavenger hunt put on by the community. Super fun. And a good way to learn drop sources. A very good way to learn drop sources. Oh, he's dead. Ignore you. Nope. We're currently looking for Pain is Power and Hot Drop, which is a legendary assault rifle and a unique rocket launcher. Cove rocket launcher, if I remember correctly. So, big oof. That's gonna put a dent in the trout population for sure. There we go. You gotta paint his power like 5 times in a row, but none of the others. I did that with the Big Boom Blaster when I was trying to get the Band of Sidorak. I got 8 Big Boom Blasters, I believe.
Check out that body count.
Well, he dropped something. Hopefully I can see the item card. Hey! I can barely see the item card, thank God. Left the Unstoppable for your next playthrough? When we run through Mayhem? Ah, gotcha. Thank God he was just in range for me to see that. Is there any blues back there? Not from the looks of it. I'll probably take that as well. Alright. We just need the hot drop. So, let's get the hot drop. And, you know, not think about it. And hopefully he doesn't get absolutely massacred inside his tent again. My man didn't even have a time to, like, step out. Sometimes the splinter damage is too strong. Like that. Clear cherry. Well, the good part is, he didn't drop it. Because if he would've, I can't count that. So, thank God that there is no blue back there. I'm going to have to slow down slightly. I'm gonna at least kind of have to let him, you know, walk out of the tent. I agree, Jacker. Might need to hit the brakes a little bit. Iron Bear kind of be popping him. Alright. Okay, yep. It looks like he's out of the tent. How dare you matrix me? Nope. He got out of the tent that time, at least. Also, I made another 10 pull towards Alice and still did not get her. So now I got at least 60 until I can. But I do not think I'm going to get 6 pulls in like 14 days. Ooh. So it looks like I'm just gonna be saving up. Are you out of there yet? Yeah, that's fine. You... Where is... Hot Carl? Wait, is that it? Yo! Hot drop. Thank God. I thought that was going to take a while. You can barely see it behind the legendary, right? There we go. I'm going to take that just as a trophy. Ooh. I'm going to take that as well. +4 into fire in the Skag Den? If I want to switch over to splash damage, that's going to be nice. Drop that. Don't really need you. I'll keep you and you. I just love the fact that this has +7 grenade capacity. Alright. Pretty sure Shiga is who we need next. So let me check the list. Shiga has 2 drops, Commander Planetoid, and the Gatling gun. Gotcha. I also gotta remember where Shiga is, because I don't remember. Right here, maybe? That area is explored. Only one way to find out. Cool. Alright, Shiga. Where you at? Jump down. Hi. Nope. Not what I say, Commander Planetoid and Gatling gun. We're starting to pick the pace back up. We gotta go get the... We gotta go fight the Phoenix next for Malek's Bane. And, oh, nice. It spawns us right here. That is good. That's gonna be a quick farm. But we gotta fight the Phoenix next for the Phoenix Tears and Malek's Bane. We don't got anything left from Roadhog. We still have, like, Queen Antoinette, Tarantella, DJ Dead Skag. Really likes dropping that rocket launcher. Which I think is also a unique. Also, whenever we hit 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'm going to go stretch my legs and heat up my coffee. Possibly see if there's fruit in the fridge. That'll be our first break of the stream. I have the meats. Hey, there we go. Commander Planetoid. I don't know why she dropped that when I just said I have the meats, but you know. It worked out. Cool. One more. I'm hoping that we can get the arms race today as well. Because arms race, I think, has a lot of points behind it. And it doesn't matter who drops it. As long as an enemy in arms race drops the legendary, I believe that's how the rules work. Alright, Gatling gun me. Nope. Probably ask about that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Because I don't know if I've seen anyone ask that. Where? Oh. That was weird. About arms race. How drops work within it. Like, do we have to get them from the specific chests that they spawn in? Only heavy Harker? Or is it just like anyone? Like any enemy in arms race. If they drop a arms race weapon and we see it, it counts. Because I know we don't have to extract. That's like the only thing I know about arms race is the fact that we do not have to extract the item for it to count. But I asked. So, hopefully we hear back. But I know, like, a lot of people are busy with hunting, so... We hear back, we hear back. If we don't, then we'll clip them and then hold on to them just in case. And that is how I will handle that. Hello. And pup. Cool. And Gatling gun is done. Alright. Who we got now? The Phoenix, which is Splinterlands, from Maluga, which is also Splinterlands, and DJ Deadscat. We have a lot in Splinterlands. Okay, Splinterlands is where we're going to be a lot. this one looks to be closest to the Phoenix. And we need Malix Bane and Phoenix Tears. Echo 2 in the shop. I think it also spawns us somewhat closer in whenever we do save quit. Yeah, it'll spawn us like right here. That's good. Because Phoenix is somewhat of a hole. It's not like a right in front of us sort of deal. Hopefully we get it out fast, though. Bomb. 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 Oh. Deathless. Dang. We already got Deathless. Area of effect damage, though. 55%. What is mine? 29. I'll take that. We already got the Deathless, so that was the first one that we got. We need Malix and Phoenix Tears. I seen a relic pop out, and I was like, oh wow, we already got Phoenix Tears out of the way. But I would have been wrong. Stop moving. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. My man took forever to come back. Stompy stompy. Oh. Shock damage and action skill cooldown rate. Sure. Actually, I don't even know if we do area. I don't know if the railguns count as area of effect damage now that I think about that. So... oh, that's a Snowdrift Deathless. Oh. Well. Never mind. That's just really good. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize it was a Snowdrift Deathless. I just thought it was a Deathless with, like, area of effect damage. I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, come on. Upsy daisy. I need you to spawn in. Please? Alright, one more time. You're doing really good with drops, by the way. But, you know, maybe the ones that affect me? Oh, I believe that is Phoenix Tears. Yes, it is. Positive reinforcement. That's all we need. Alright, we're gonna load in, and then I'm gonna actually take that small break slightly earlier than I just mentioned. Because I don't, drinking cold coffee is just gross. So, let's pause it. And let me go heat that up, stretch my legs, see if I can find something. Found an apple. Probably should grab more than one, but for now, we good. I missed. Alright. I will... Actually, well, I got an apple in my mouth, so... I will hydrate after I swallow the apple and kill the phoenix. But I appreciate the hydrate. Come on. Rise from your grave. Sick. Malix Bane. And that is done with the Phoenix. Where'd my car go? Oh, I don't have a car. I'll grab a car. Gotta make sure you take care. Sometimes we get lost in the speed. Oh yeah, that was me yesterday. Alright, Towntella. I might not be doing enough damage to murderize you, but I'm gonna hurt you. Alright, and now that I've gotten done hurting you, I will now murderize you. See, you hurt them to lure them into a false sense of security. Then you murder them. Basic psychology right there. Out of context, that does not sound like I'm talking about Borderlands. What do you even drop? I know you got drops. I know one of them's the Hive. But... what's the others? Hive, Rerouter, Rosenthorns. Gotcha. So you got 3. And then we gotta go get DJ Dead Skag, and Vermugula. And we might get Vermula, Scrooge McDuck next. There we go. That's the rerouter done now. Save, quit, bite apple, reload. I've ate a lot of fruit in the past couple days. Come on, back me. You did not indeed back. Well, you did technically, actually. That's what I think about your car. We get the Hive. That's gonna be really nice. Get the Hive, and then, I don't know, if it's a corrosive Hive, we could probably respec into, like... Well, we already have splash damage, actually. We just have to switch class mods. But The only thing we're missing is cross toward promotion. Or toward cross promotion, whatever it's called. I missed. Ooh. Double. Oh, we got the hive, and it's corrosive. That's super good. We were just talking about that. Alright, grab you. And Minesweeper with +3 toward. Sure. Well, that one has 4 into Fire in the Skag then. That has 35% weapon damage and plus into toward cross promotion +3. Which increases splash damage. Possibly increases splash damage radius. But Fire in the Skags then, that's where the real boom comes in. Alright, one more. Need Rosenthorns. Or Roisenthorns, or whatever it's called. Come on. Nope. Let's let the textures load in. We made that mistake yesterday, and I think that's what made it to where we couldn't see the 9-volt. We didn't let the texture load in. Going so fast, I'm taking away the texture. Alright. Where that Rosenthorn's at? Well, it's not there. That's for sure. Also, I just want to take this opportunity while we're in between farms to thank everybody that is here. It is very appreciated, whether you are chatting or just lurking and continuing your day. Hopefully your day is going well. And I appreciate you helping me, you know, put eyes on St. Jude. Means a lot. Really means a lot to me. Thank you for being you. Thank you. You all are a great community. As a sickly baby, I always give to them occasionally. And I appreciate you doing what you can to put more eyes on them. The fact that I can do this is what makes me so unbelievably happy and honored. Like, we might not raise a bunch of money towards them, but it's the main fact that as someone who just loves the Borderlands community, as somebody who has had cancer affect them throughout their whole life, like, it is just such an honor to be able to help St. Jude, even if it's just getting eyes. Helping participate in the hunt is literally a dream come true. As both a Borderlands fan and as someone who just really likes helping people. Hopefully, as time goes on, maybe we grow bigger, and I can get even more eyes on Jude. That's what I want to do. Like, sure, being able to stream as a full-time job, that would be fun, right? A lot of people think, you know, that's the dream. And I don't disagree. But I want to grow so I can use my platform to get eyes on people that also want to grow, or on charities. I want to help people. I want to be able to help people. And now, I destroy the giant tarantula.
Wait, I lost count.
We need one more weapon from Tarantella. We just need the Rosenthorns. And then we go on to someone else. I believe that we still need stuff from Donnie. Because we got the breeder from Big D. But I'm pretty sure there are other things. We're actually super close to, like, multiple farms right now that I think about it. Big D's through there. Queen Antoinette is right there. And then, of course, Tarantella, which we've been doing. So, more hectoplasm.
Anybody counting?
I missed. Okie-dokie. Also gotta remember, try to keep an eye out for a cloning maddening tracker, because somebody in the Discord has a bounty out for that. I don't know if their bounty goes towards charity, or if that's money in our pocket. But either way, if I claim a bounty, I'm probably just putting it towards charity. I know one of them's a triple roll revolter. I definitely should have grabbed more than one apple. I feel like a horse. It's gotta be a terrifying sight. Can you imagine you're just like a bandit with this like rusty buzzsaw on a stick, and you're just kind of minding your own business, slowly losing your mind, and you just hear the random methodic sound of thuds hitting the ground. So you peek up over your dirt mound and you just see this big old mech with railguns like bunny hopping. Just frantically bunny hopping towards you. blew up my Sonic Mobile. Oh! Oh no, it's another rerouter.
Right?
I seen a legendary. And at first was like, oh, we finally got it. No. No, it was just another rerouter. Whee! Oh. Close. I think once we get enough Hectoplasm as well, we're going to go back to Haunt. And I think that might be our idea of the stream, is farm what we farm, gather Hectoplasm. Once we get enough Hectoplasm, go to Haunt, try to get the Stalker, and then re-accept the mission, rinse, wash, and repeat until we get the Stalker. I think that's the best course of action. Because that is currently all we're missing from Bloody Harvest. Oh yeah! I forget that there are rewards. None of them are guns, though. The weapon skin is really cool, though, I will say that. Hey! There's the Rose and Thorns. I've been looking for you. There we go. Rose and Thorns down. See you later, Stinky. Your car is no match for a person who slides extremely fast. You are no match for sliding like an absolute madman. Yeah, honestly, even though this is corrosive, on flesh, not doing bad. Technically, it's natural armor. I don't know if the game counts it like that, though. If it does, that's cool. Oh, believe me, I don't know. Sickle? Sickle is definitely not from you. You are Transformer and Crossroads, I believe? Transformer and Warlord. That's what you are. Transformer and Warlord. Yeah, I remember. In Borderlands 1, there was just a blue bar for shield, red bar for health. And corrosive was so good. Oh, wait. There we go. Grab Hectoplasm where I can get it. I believe that is the Warlord. Sure is. Alright. Got ourselves the Warlord. Now we just need Transformer. And 4 more things of Hectoplasm before we revisit Haunt for the Stalker. Things are starting to pick back up. We're starting to get drops. Got a pretty good rate. You got a ghost in you? Yep. I was about to quit out, and then I seen him poke his head out of the spider ant nest. And I seen, like, the faint little green glow and was like, you have made a horrible mistake today, my spider friend. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put you down. There it is. Transformer. And with that, we are done with Tarantella. Nice. And you got a ghost? You got a ghost? You do. And so do you. I missed. You have a ghost. All right. Off to Maurice. Run back through here. See if we get that. That'd be pretty cool if we do. And let's what we got in terms of class mods here real quick. How do you work, little guy? Iron Bearer equips 2 of whatever weapon is equipped in the remaining action skill slot. Okay. You know what? Let's do some iron cub for him. I've never messed with iron cub. So we'll grab this for Minesweeper. We will get you and 3 into you, 2 into you. Sure. Put more points into that. I'll put 1 point here. Maximum fire rate. This. Applying a status effect. Sure. Put that on there. We need more into Fire in the Skagden. Definitely Stainless Steel Bear. Deadlines. Probably put 2 into Grizzle. What is my green real quick? This gives Iron Cub damage just in general, so let's do that. Scorching RPMs. I don't know if that works with Iron Cub, but we're gonna figure out. More Iron Cub damage. Increase my damage. See how that works. Iron Cub. Let's get maybe Vanquisher Pods on you. Because splash damage. And ooh, okay, wait. So I can put one of these. Alright, alright. Because I don't think I can put... No, okay. So either increase mine gun damage the longer Iron Cub is out, or give... I think I'm going to increase my gun damage, and then... Let's see. Maybe this? Sure. Let's see how that goes. I don't have anything like in terms of desperate measures, so a deathless isn't going to help much. So let's put you on instead. Oh, I still have 3 into thin lead red line, don't I? Okay. Might be able to just put it into that instead? Because right now, I'm not getting any benefits from being low. I mean, I'm gonna be sliding everywhere anyway.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter.
All right, let's see what Iron Curve
Opportunity
does.
for you. You don't want to miss it.
A teeth-gnashing success.
I've never tried it.
Journey to the spooky depths and visit pain upon evil.
Will do, buddy boy.
A dark heart has forgotten how to beat. You will remind it, and then stop it. Maurice thought that sounded better in his head.
All right, Iron Cub. How do you function?
Oh man! Now I have to kill you all by myself.
Oh, Iron Cub's down. Maybe remove the... Maybe remove the rocket launchers. Time for some testing. Maybe miniguns work better? I was not expecting Iron Cub to get, like, absolutely decimated right there. Though I don't know if Iron Cub blew themselves up.
Hyperion believes in a customizable user experience. If you feel you were...
Let's see. And... this, maybe? Whee! Probably be doing better if I had a shock weapon. Which I do, technically. It's alright.
Make Mama proud.
Alright, Cub. How's that working out for you? Okay, Iron Cub's dead. Iron Cub seems to die a lot fast. Seems to die really fast. Interesting.
Tango spotted.
Maybe try a different weapon. Let's just shuffle through weapons until we find something that Iron Cub likes. Might also be a good plan. Mortician Trooper. Because we're not doing, like, horrible damage. Just for once, we don't have the backup of Iron Bear. Also, don't I have something that's like when Iron Bear is out, do like it does additional damage or something? Yeah, no wait, no. Iron Cub. Cub? Cub. Cub? Cub. There we go. Let's see. Salamanders? Salamander, maybe?
Iron Cub wants to play. Cut him down, Cub.
That seems to be doing better. Where are you going, Cub? I see.
Why didn't you run?
It does say Iron Cub follows me, right? There you are. Oh, Iron Cub's dead. So there is something. I don't know what. But there is something. What was it? Purple, 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 yellow? Is that the puzzle? Nope. Maybe it was the opposite of that. There is something that is absolutely annihilating Iron Bear. Well, Iron Cub. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I went down, apparently.
Right?
Why do they sound like... Oh. Like a little wild kid from the Thornberries.
Welcome to
They sound like Donnie Thornberry. Why are they just randomly exploding? I'm gonna say, I don't have this on. So what is causing them to just explode randomly? Because I definitely do not have anything like that. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's see how that goes. Hi, Cub.
Iron Cub.
Whoa! That was fast. Alright. Well, I guess we know that that doesn't work. ghost. Oh, there you are.
Anybody keeping score here?
Bright. Excessively bright. Maybe we try our railguns? That could work out. Because so far, Iron Cub is, Iron Cub's not working out for us. Salamander kinda worked, but then stopped working. Oh, that's what's causing that. It's the Blastmaster class mod. Or Minesweeper class mod. That's what's doing that. I was wondering what was causing all those, like, little mini explosions we kept getting. Alright. We'll try Cub with this. Get the good juju out. Alright. Let's go, Iron Cub. You're doing it, I think. You're yeah, I guess you're doing it. Unfamiliar boss, unsurprisingly. This is General Haunt, or Captain Haunt, from the, Bloody Harvest. He's a event boss. And we're currently messing around with Iron Cub. Also, hello Fuma, welcome in. We're currently also messing around with Iron Cub. Which has been... I was about to ask if it's some gun, loves, and tentacles. Nah. That'd be great, though. I would love that. I'm hoping that since this one is taking us a little bit, and since we tried something new, Haunt will, see our efforts and give us the Stalker. How are you doing today, Fuma? Oh, wow. Rat-a-tat-tat. Let's switch back over to the miniguns and see how that works out. to give him the overheated damage thing. See if that puts out more damage for old... How am I today? Doing good. Our farms are going pretty well. They were kind of slow at first, but they picked up. Let's go let off some steam. Alright, Iron Cub, show me what you got. Nope. This one. Seems to go... I mean, it did some damage. Definitely the bigger one works more. Should really see how that... Oh, ow. 1 second. So, the machine guns did not seem to work that well. From what I just noticed. So I'm trying to figure out what is our best way to do this. Ow. Alright, 1 second. I really should see who I know that has this game to play through it with. Same from Wonderlands, just to have experienced them both. I mean... I know I have them. I don't think I have Wonderlands. But I have 1, 2... and 1, 2, 3 and pre-sequel. But I don't believe I have Wonderlands on my PC. I know I have it on Xbox. Okay. What else can I try with you? Honestly, it seems like the railguns just are the better option. There you go, little buddy. Help me finish him off. There's probably a class mod that helps with the damage, I would assume. Because right now I just have a Blaster Master class mod on. But I think, for now, we will stick with regular Iron Bear. That way we can get our farms done faster. Oh! Ah, Fearmonger again. Sable! I'm sorry, did it say oh, Sticky Raid? I thought that said Stinky Raid for some reason. I was like, alright. Welcome in, Raiders. For those people that don't know me, I am Kami. We are currently taking part in the hunt, which is a community scavenger hunt in Borderlands 3 to help raise money towards St. Jude. We are on day 4, and our score is not correct. I have just not updated it yet, because I usually do that towards the end of stream. Let me get you a shout out. There we go. How was stream? What is Cryptmaster? How do you find these random games?
You kill with a fervor for
Yeah.
progress. Maurice is racked with joy. You will take this gift.
A
Complete
typing
this.
game.
Reap the horn
Interesting.
continue. A cosmological terror. His death is no longer the
The only typing game that I know of is,
deeper. You will bring him more ghost good.
the only thing I know of when it comes to, like, typing is, Typing of the Dead, I think is what it's called. That's the only one that I know of. Is it fun? Did you have a good stream? I gotta respec. Doo-doo. Mm. Mm. That's where I was wanting to go with that, where I was wanting to go with that. There we go. Pretty fun. The main guy is a necromancer who summoned me from the dead and told me I can't do anything unless he says I can, forces me to marry him, and then says I can't talk to anyone unless he allows it. How is this a typing game? That sounds like a one of them like romantic novel games, except that's not romantic at all. It's very romantic. Sable got married. How's that romantic? Yeah, well, he gave me attitude in the beginning, so I've been really petty to him. Turns out it was just herself from the future. It's mutually toxic. It's a very mutually toxic relationship. Well, at least it's mutual. I gotta try to re-roll the anointment on my shield. Nope. Nada. Nope. 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 Nope.
Ain't got the money for that.
Alright, well, I'm out. I'm gonna lurk and get some chores done. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. I gotta figure out who I need to murder next. Vermaluga. Gotta murder Vermaluga. Oop. Mark that off, please. Thank ya. Alright. Let's go back to the Splinterlands. Closest place to Vermaluga is the pit stop, I believe. And he's got Hellshock, Tsunami, and I think it said one more. Did I respec correctly? Okay.
Now get out of here.
Wanted to make sure. Hopefully you're all having a fun day. We just farming. I wonder if there's a faster way to get to this guy. Where is he located on the map? Here. So let's do something. Back. Oh wait, no, you don't get back. You stay here. Hellwalker. And backhand. Unfortunate. Got some hectoplasm out of it though. Can I? Okay, I can. Oh. I think the idea that I'm thinking of might actually work. Okay. Are you solid? Do I hit into you? I do. Alright, so let me go around slightly. Oh. Alright, maybe it won't work. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong to think it was going to work. How dare I attempt to skip most of a level in order to farm a man faster? The absolute goal. Y'all ain't got ghosts in you. Hi there.
Who saw that?
Looks you got ghosts in your blood. Allow me to help you. Are you solid? What do you mean? I could be liquid, or gas, or both. Oh, I could be a version of all three. You said that. Oh! I meant the metal on top of the pipe. Philly Sky. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get out of that cave. Ooh. There's one down. The tsunami. I actually really like this gun, too. Now we just need one more from him, which I believe is the Hellshock. Let's check. Yes. Yes, it is. How are you doing, Sky? Are you well? Are you not stinky? I pray that you are not stinky. Good, how have I been? I've been playing oh, one second. I'm attempting not to cuss a lot, because this is a, technically a stream for a children's charity. So, I've been playing a crap ton of Borderlands 3. But glad to hear, though, that you're very good. Or that you're good. I don't know if that's very good. I gotta remove the ghost from your blood. Good heavens, I shall watch my language. You just start talking like one of the old, like, old southerner women that got, like, the big hats on, and they're like, my stars and goddards, ugh, such language. And they start fanning themselves off. Why, I never. Pop. Remove ghosts from blood. Jump, jump, tracker? Ow. Also, for people that don't know what the hunt is, I don't know if I went over that. I know I've went over it multiple times in stream, but it is a scavenger hunt put on by the Borderlands community within Borderlands games to get legendaries from dedicated drop sources, all in the means of trying to raise money towards St. Jude. Which is why you currently see me sliding at Mach 10 towards an enemy to railgun him out of this world. Ghost. Already got it. And that is what we've been doing for the past 4 hours and 35 minutes, is I have been sliding all over the place like an absolute madman, railgunning people into literal nothing. I have been atomizing people for a slight chance and hope that they will drop shiny orange weapons. And I've been eating apples. Which means that this is all healthy.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Another tsunami. So this is very healthy, too. I went 10 hours yesterday. Almost 11 hours. Might do it again today. The more time I go, the more items I can grind out, depending on luck. Because right now, we don't really have much left in Pandora. We got a couple enemies left here. We got 1 in Carnivora. We got 2 in the guts of Carnivora. I think 2 here. None, 1, none, 1. Wait, no. Cathedral of the Twin Gods. No, I was right. None. Wait, no, yes, 1. Crushed Jaw. And I think... Okay, never mind. I might be mistaken. Maybe we do have a lot of people left. Do not pay attention to my words. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. Instead of paying attention to my words, how about just lying back and, instead paying attention to the soothing sound of railguns atomizing people? May I offer you that instead? The soothing sound of railguns annihilating. A 6-hour YouTube video. Honestly, I wish I had some lo-fi music to listen to at the moment. I just turn the sound off the game and do that. That's usually how I farm. Impaler. Ghost? But I don't have any. I'd have to hop into the lo-fi channel. And sometimes it messes up when I do that. So, we might try that tomorrow. Turn the game sound off. And just have some nice lo-fi while you watch something in the background that definitely does not match the type of music you are listening to. Pop. Almost time to visit Haunt again.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
There you are, Hellshock. Nice to see you. Alright. Also, are you stronger than my Hellshock? Come on. No. Okie dokie. Back to the chop shop. I believe... What does Big Donnie got? Crossroads and Safeguard. Donnie! Super Bowl, you don't drop that. According to the minimap, there's an enemy directly behind me. There he is.
On the field. Soldier girl. Who saw that?
Oh. Epicenter. Nope, you don't throw that. No. That's not that bad. I'll take it. On grenade throw, we get action skill damage, which means that I could, in order to maximize my damage, which I just kind of don't need to do that, but I could, in theory, equip this, chuck a grenade, and then jump into Iron Bear. So, Or just... Oh, that breeder, which you don't need, and the Rough Rider. Dang. We already got the breeder. Also, how's stream quality looking? I know the other day when we were farming and I save quit a lot, it got real choppy. Like, very pixely. So hopefully it's not like that. If anyone can let me know, I would very much appreciate it. Ow. I slid into a barrel, died immediately.
Hyperion, we're not the bad guys in this one.
That'll get the blood pumping.
Green! Oh. Oh. Hey, there's a safeguard. Nice. That's what we need. Well, one of the ones we need anyway. There we go. What was that last one? It is the Crossroad. We need the Crossroad, which is a submachine gun. And I probably need more apple. Nice. Cosmic Crater. First off, Hectoplasm City. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still an Iron Bear. There we go. All right, back to Haunt. Go. Open.
Maurice tastes
Open
your
it.
success with his
Open it.
mind tongue. You will now bring death to the place that has forgotten it.
What in God's name is a mind? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Some things are just better left unknown.
Maurice knows well the diplomacy of the claw.
If they do bring stuff like that and stuff like this back and forth, I really hope that it's like an easier farm. Because like doing the mission once is cool, but like when you've done the mission like 4 times and there's no change, you kind of just want to try to farm the item and get done with it. Because instead I have to constantly collect. Oh. There we go. And like, that's neat. But there's, like, no point. Like, I've already done everything here, so just let me do what I need to do. But who knows? People might fear differently. Oh, that worked out. I might die. No, I'm good. Okay. Deal splash damage.
Anybody counting?
Where are you at? I feel like the farm itself would be a lot better if I did not have to refarm Hectoplasm every time I wanted to try to get a Bloody Harvest event item. It's really the only issue. Like, doing it once is like, it's neat, because you get to see like a whole new area and a bunch of stuff like that. But, you know, more than once. Kind of leaves you going like, yeah, but I just want to go and get the item already. Also, thank you for using !St. Jude. I appreciate it. Oh lord. Alright, Iron Bear. I need you to come back. There we go. This is the difference in damage between when I am not in and when I am in Iron Bear. Alright, when is it considered something I can destroy? Come on. Give me the Stalker so I can turn this event off. Because once we get the Stalker, Bloody Harvest is done. We can move on to, the Cartel. Which is kind of what I'm, you know, looking forward to. Oh, close. Is that... Yes! finally, after 4 days, we have finally gotten the Stalker. Sir, are you trying to hurt me? I think my game crashed. No, okay, that was weird. Ooh. That was interesting. For a second there, I thought my game just straight up crashed, and I was like, oh. Oh no. Hopefully everything's good, stream side.
Maurice is blood-curdlingly pleased. You want his claws in the night. A useful servant deserves great reward.
Thanks. Guess what? Guess who's not having to accept that mission anymore? Yeah, I don't have to accept that mission anymore. Woo! Let's go, guy. The Bloody Harvest is finally done.
It's an incredibly expensive, dangerous engine.
Alright, let's turn on the cartel event. Oh. That's so nice. It's been 4 days. It's been 4 days, but it's finally done.
Hunter, you will assist Maurice with death matters. Find him aboard the sanctuary and come alone. Or with no more than 3 trusted accomplices.
Is this thing on?
All right.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter. Have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Yeah, what up, Maurice?
Maurice smells blood hunger on you.
Yes. Very much
You will
so.
find Maurice's enemies and make them your own.
Okay.
First off, gross. Second,
No.
who's hunting you?
Maurice has made enemies of powerful people. As part of his ongoing mission to learn the Warmblood's ways, he joined a high-stakes poker game. He apparently has a knack for it, but there was a misunderstanding. In Maurice's world, it is good manners for the winner of a contest to devour the loser. The organizers of the game were unfamiliar with this custom.
Hell yeah, comrade, eat the rich. So now this guy's pals are after you?
The leader of the Galactic
It's the same way in Appalachia. Never play poker if you don't intend to be eaten alive by an Appalachian.
Maurice's arm and threaten worse. You will find this cartel leader's hideout and slay him. But it is well hidden. Maurice requires the coordinates in order to send you there. Begin with his informants.
Okie
Roger that. Do we know where they are, or should I just carpet bomb the galaxy?
Yes.
Maurice last had an informant sent in Ascension Bluff. Perhaps they cower nearby.
Do I just need to carpet bomb a general area? And it's just like, yes. Still need the crossroads, though. So, back to it. We gotta look for little gold waves coming off people, because that means that they have, cartel members. Those cartel members, I did it again.
Then go down, Maurice. Looks like they dropped some intel.
Oh.
These are only partial coordinates.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot that you actually have to pick stuff up. I think with this one, though, as long as I don't kill Joey, I can just repeatedly keep jumping down. So I can, like, you know, fight the 2 people that he drops in on me. And then... Don't you do it, Donnie? Who's doing that? You stop that. No. Alright. I don't think you do not drop the Echo for sure. The only thing I have left to get out of view is the crossroad. Let's hope that I don't once again slide like a madman and face plant a barrel. Because I seem to really like doing that. And it hurts. Whee! Double legendary drop, but it is the, what, the breeder and the safeguard? Yep. Okay. Cartel? Nope. It's surprising that I'm not finding a lot of cartel. Though it does say that they're in... like Ascension Bluff, but I think they're just like rare spawn enemies. Because so far, no one in this area was a cartel guy. Maybe we'll find more whenever we hit DJ Dead Skag up. Alrighty. Cease your rocketry.
Who saw that?
Nope. Clear this area out to see if any of you all are cartel people. No, you're just a random legendary drop though. Phaser, I gotta farm that. Yoink. Yoink. No cartel. All the cartel people, I'm pretty sure they look like, they got, like, rave-looking stuff on them. Like, you can see, like, little ultraviolet-like stuff.
You're not as tough as us!
Like these guys.
Can't stop the body.
You will kill more informants. You will collect more coordinates.
Yeah, like these guys. Can I not, maybe I can't get the other people until I get coordinates. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done this. I'm gonna blow this up. Crossroads? Nope. You guys aren't mafia people. Are you? Nope. Crossroads and intel, that's what we're going for. I might also get up, stretch, and get an apple. Because I'm out of apple. And I don't plan on eating the core. I'm a possum, but I'm not a savage. Any more? Yeah. If I find them on the way through, I'll do something about it. If I see people that have really cool looking like gear on, I'll give them a hello. Oh, that wasn't it, so. Though I do need to wait for him to jump down. So. There you are. Alright, let's wait for him to jump down onto the platform before we, vaporize him. That way we can actually see if he drops the crossroads. and not him die mid-air and drop it off the ledge. Ooh! Josie bite? The baby maker. Dang. Were you, Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, I thought I heard something. And sometimes you can't tell. It's the sound of railguns being fired off at all angles. Sometimes end up being the only thing you end up hearing. Don't you dare. Gunnerang and white elephant. 1 second. What was this again? Okay, Echo. Some quests I make my homie do just because they are so funny, like the Daredevil Chad and selling out. Oh, dude, yeah. The Chad quest is hilarious. I remember doing that for the first time with, like, me and my brother doing that for the first time, and then the sellout gun you get is actually not even a bad gun. Like, that's the best part about that quest. Also, if you do that, like, I think it's like 10 times or 20 times or something, you get a unique, grenade.
Show me that. Now bring it on. Check out that body count.
You remember the quest bugging out? That doesn't surprise me. There were a lot of bugs. Bum 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 bum. All right. Greetings. Are either of you the Crossroads? You are not. Bop. 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 Remember doing the Chad quest and it bugging out so I couldn't complete it on my first character. I'm not sure if I had... There was a quest I remember bugging out. I just can't remember where it was. It may have been a DLC.
Here comes the boss! I am the...
There's one! Ooh! Roaster! Didn't drop anything. I'll do that after we get this farm. We could have got 2 different ones from Roaster, too. The Ice Burger and the Grease Trap. There you go, Donnie. Hey, there you are. We got ourselves the Crossroad, finally. And Donnie is done. Nice.
What up?
Yep-da-da. I don't even know why I'm fighting you people. Alright, back to Sanctuary. I think the only person we have left in the Splinterlands is DJ Deadskag. Which is, like, awesome. Then we gotta go to Carnivora to get the Night Flyer. And maybe there might be another one? I'm not entirely sure. But the Night Flyer, for sure, is there.
You have the coordinates. Good.
Indeed.
Maurice shudders in anticipation.
Nice,
We
rocky
can send you to the cartel leader's hideout.
horror picture
You
show
will go
reference.
there and warm your teeth on their leader's heart.
Now, I know Tyrone Smallums. I can't remember what he drops. Fish Slap drops Fish Slap. Oh, sweet God.
The hideout is barred by several gates, such like a jaw locked on a femur. You will release it by obliterating the cartel's lackeys.
Hi there. CryptoSec is Josie?
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Pretty positive? Pretty positive.
Maurice, I've breached the first gate. No sign of a leader, just a bunch of dead or soon-to-be-dead guys.
Claw your way further, Vault Hunter. The air is heavy with his fear.
No. Hold still. I don't know if I hit that. I think I did. Definitely hit that one. Open your gates. I need in.
Second gate cleared. No sign of the target, but there's a big-ass mansion. Gonna check it out.
Big mansion.
Like hatchlings clinging to egg scraps.
Where the boss at? I've barely missed. You are lucky.
I'm feeling it!
Boss. Where? Fish slap. Fish slap. Fish slap. Loaded dice. No fish slap.
Maurice, I'm in. Lobby looks clear.
Oof.
Except for this conspicuously huge fountain.
Maurice's keen instincts tingle violently. There's something
Same.
missing from that strange fountain. Complete the fountain, and your path will be clear.
Give me. Are you here? Really trying my hardest not to down myself. Pretty difficult, given the circumstances.
The missing piece of the fountain cannot be far. Snip it out, quickly.
Also, the soundtrack for this place is great.
Hungry bear! Hell yeah!
Where is he? Go yourself. Display unto me your boss. Show him to me. Roaster! What'd you drop me? Jackhammer and Deathless. Nope. Neither of those. Or what you dropped. Iridium dust.
Puzzle? Damn it, now that's gonna bother me.
Ain't gonna bother me any.
Good. A most simple success.
Boink,
Return
boink.
to the fountain with the fragment.
Yeah, all these. I'm not doing it. But, yeah, that's there. It exists. I don't think there's any people in here. You can run into multiple bosses throughout this mansion. Main guy's down here, though. Pretty sure there are more, like, in this area? Or one can spawn in this area? Oh, no, one can spawn outside, too. We got Roaster that spawned. Or is it, oh, is it outside that he spawns? Could be that.
Who saw that?
I can't see. Security Chief Joe. I don't believe that is a named enemy. I mean, like, he has a name. I don't think it's one of the enemies that, like, drop stuff. No. You do, though. The damned... Hey, the firewall. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. It's actually strong. It's a better shield than what we have currently, too. Is the cool part about that. We got, what, the stopgap on at the moment? Projected shield has a chance to fire projectiles at attackers, and a portion of the projectile's damage on shield break the next shot. It could have a better, It could definitely have a better anointment. Seeing as how if our shield breaks, we're dead. Need to go there next. So. Yeah, if our shield breaks, there is no second chance. We have 1 health. The house that Joey built. Get that splash damage. Oh. Yoink.
Go spotted.
Alright, someone spawn in so I can, you know, blow up your face. Who's up still? Point. Yeah. Alright. I'm inviting myself in. Oop. They come out of the elevator, if I remember correctly. Trying to keep a look on the screen of the mini-map. That way I can see who spawns in. Josie? Oh, that looked like a... Yeah, it's the Unforgiven. Yeah, you don't drop that. Alright. Make our way back to the beginning. I'm pretty positive with how this... I don't know if I downed myself or what happened there. No, something is just one-tapping me through that big shield. Alright, that's fine. Man, just nonchalantly walking.
Hyperion proudly supports all Vault Hunters
There we go.
until they've outlived their
Now, I'm pretty sure with how Joey works is I can take out the bosses he summons, and as long as I don't kill Joey, I can go down and redo the fight. And pretty much just rinse, wash, repeat until we get what we need out of it. I know Joey himself has drops. Let's see. Let's scroll down to where I can see what we need. Okay, so we need the needle gun from Josie, Firewall, or Joey, the OPQ, Fish Slap from Fish Slap or Tyrone or Joey, Watson from those, so the yellow cake from those, and the Grease Trap, Iceburger, and No Pew Poo from Roaster or Tenderizer. So all of them can drop stuff, so you don't have to ever kill Joey. Haha. Wait. Oh, there's a button. Okay. I thought I made a horrible mistake.
Expensive problem.
He's about to purple my nurple. Tenderizer. Oh. Tyrone Smallums. Uni Zealot. Okay. Ooh. Grease Trap. There we go. There's one of them. I love the music in this area. Ooh. Nope. Wait. Okay, yeah. I think I just need to go down now. Somebody down me? Hello? Thank you.
I don't like getting my hands dirty. But with you, I'll make it expensive.
I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Because it'll spawn me right back up top.
memories before this moment are digital reconstructions mined from your
And then I should be able to jump back down, and the mini bosses that he has should spawn in again. I don't know if it'll be the same people. Okay. It is the Tenderizer, and that means it'll be Tenderizer and Tyrone, which means I can farm them out. Pretty much just repeat this process until I get the items I need from them. And then I'll have to, you know, like, recollect stuff. That's one down. And shrink back down. Nope, never mind. Infinity Deathless. Nope. Do I have the ogre on me? No. I can, though. In fact, let's just do this. Make the process a lot faster. I need to figure out what Tenderizer and Tyrone drop. So I know what to look out for. And I think Joey can drop everything. So let's see real quick. I need to look out for the Iceburger, No Pew Pew, Yellow Cake, Watson, and Fish Slap. Alright. So, like 5 of them? Yeah, like 5 of them. Nice. Alright, sick. So we can literally just keep doing this until we at least get 5 of the drops. And then kill Joey to see if he drops a different one out of those. This is the most efficient... Ow. Broke my neck. This is the most efficient way to do this. Bum bum. That's funny. You don't have a legendary drop though, so I don't care about that. Whee! Drop in ya boys. You. No legendary. Oh. Gatling gun, Linoge, Infinity, nope. Make sure that nothing over here was something that we needed. I know the grease trap is here. Alright. I'm gonna go get an apple. And then we'll continue this. I probably need to kill Tenderizer somewhere else. Probably need to kill Tenderizer somewhere else, that way he doesn't just drop his stuff like in the same compact spot. But I'm gonna go grab another apple. Alright. Get back to it. That worked out.
Everybody likes lasers. Where my people at?
Everybody likes lasers. Alright, Tenderizer. So, I'm gonna let you jump down. And then I'm not gonna kill you in that same spot. I'm gonna need you to move. Okay. You... Do you drop the fish slap? Let's find out. I think Tyrone does. He's a legitimate businessman. By the way. He does. Awesome. Tenderizer didn't drop anything else, did he? No. No, he did not. I just realized I didn't bring my phone in here with me.
Hyperion help desk recommends try not.
Alright. Had to get rid of that notification. Alright. That's one more down. 3 more left from the people that actually spawn in. And then we can just fight Joey. I didn't even realize he died. Well, he's not dead. He...
How's that body count?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. You. Yeah, over here. Oh. Oh. Hey, there you are. No pew pew. No pew pew. We just need the iceberger. From them. Nothing. I forgot I picked up the grease trap. So I think that's all we need from Tyrone. Maybe. Got the fish slap and... Oh, no. No, we have one more... We have one more from, what am I thinking of? Tenderizer. That's what it is. Also, I'm kind of curious if the grease trap would work if I used the grease part of it, and then I had like Iron Cub or Auto Iron Bear using Salamander, if that would work out. Which means you should be super cool and drop that. The iceberger, that is. Drop the iceberger? I still have to kill you, but like, it won't be as bad. Firestorm. Hey, the iceberger! Look at that. He heard me talking about it. Alright, so we don't need to worry about Tenderizer anymore. So actually, we could just straight go after Tyrone when he drops down, and if he doesn't drop on a need, just down ourselves. Hey, yellow cake. Nice. Awesome. Alright. That's another one down. Now we just need one more from Tyrone. Which is... Yep. Funny enough, I don't actually remember. And it's bad, because I just looked at that. Huh? Have to check again. I know it's not the OPQ or the needle gun. So what is it? Fish flat Watson. It's Watson. That's what it is. We gotta get him to drop Watson. And then we can take out Joey. Oh, there you are. So actually, we don't even really need to kill Tenderizer when he drops down anymore. Pay more attention to, Tyrone instead. When did you get there? Okay. Works for me. You, I know it's a shield. Krakatoa. I am right in the fact that he didn't drop it, correct? Yeah, Krakatoa. So apparently at some point during this debacle, I killed Tenderizer again. But apparently I killed Tenderizer as well.
keeping Ursa down.
See, this is how I wish Haunt was. If Haunt worked like this, farming him would be much better. Even though we don't need to farm Haunt anymore, it's still like the process of it. Bonk. Where are you at? Yoink. Alright, so whenever Tyrone comes in, I really need him to not be, like, over there. I'd very much prefer him to move somewhere. Doesn't look like he's gonna do that. Transfusion Tracker, ASMD, Nimbus. Yeah, okay. There's not anything underneath the ASMD, is there? Kinda can't tell. My dude, I'm trying to ignore you. What did I pick up? I know I picked up that. But... no. I had to have picked up something else. Oh, there it is. Alright. We've made some awesome progress so far. Like, we need the Watson, the OPQ, and the Needle in order to finish out this entirely. And all we need is the stuff from Dead Skag to finish out Splinterlands. Like, it may have started out slow, but we have, like, definitely ramped up our pulls. Definitely ramped up our drops. Alright, Tyrone. Please move somewhere that is not right there. I beg you. That, you know what? That's good enough. There you are. The Watson. Alright, now I'm gonna kill Joey. I'm gonna lure him away from this area so I can actually see if he drops something. And then I'm going to shoot him in the face with a railgun. It's a very foolproof two-point plan. Put into action right now. So, we walk over here. Joey will then follow us. I then shoot him in the face. You are much tankier than I thought. Not that it matters. Drop the OPQ or needle gun. At that point, I'll only need to come back here once. Vanquisher. I mean,
Seriously, you know how that sounds.
better yellow cake. 102,000 versus 93, but it's got a better anointment, so. I mean, I'll just pick up both of them. And I'll keep that on. Alright, so we just need the OPQ. Oh. That scared the crap out of me. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kami. We're currently taking part in the hunt with the Borderlands community. I just got done. Well, we're not done with them, but you know, we got some items from Joey. How are y'all doing today? Falls down silently. Hello there, General Kenobi. Let me get you a shout out. How was stream? How are you doing? But I am a variety streamer. I am a possum VTuber. And, ooh, art. Finished drawing stuff? Ooh, nice. What'd you draw? I love art streams. Art streams are so cozy. Oh, I also tend to usually focus around cozy content. That's kind of hard to do at Borderlands 3 since there's, you know, explosions and screaming and death. Just kind of a constant thing in the Borderlands universe. But I am very much like a cozy content creator. Tomboy admitted it's a furry. Dang. They saw the opportunity and they called you out on it. That's rough. And throw there. But we are currently screenshotting this moment. Emotional damage detected. That's hilarious. But we are currently doing the hunt for the Borderlands community, trying to raise money or just put eyes on St. Jude. Exclamation mark St. Jude if you want to actually see more about it and more about what it is. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to, you know, go do your own, like, things, self-care, everything like that, please feel free to. Self-care is always important. Which direction am I supposed to be heading? Where am I going? You. I am going to you. Thank you so much for the follow, Flare Vox? Okay, I thought that said Wox for a second. And then had a mild stroke trying to realize it didn't. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Tomboy Crafty Crew. Thank you. Just call me Flare. Will do. I always try to call people by their full name until they tell me otherwise, because some people really like just their full name. Usually I'll ask. But I am a massive Borderlands fan. Thank you for the follow, Streamheart. I appreciate it. And so taking part in the hunt means a lot to me. Not only just because good cause, but also because this is one of my favorite video game franchises. Outside of this, though, you're Mary, but your nickname is Tomboy. I am Kami.
Anybody counting?
That's what they call me here. Or Possum. It's usually Kami or Possum. I will probably end up calling you Tomboy. Tomboys are great. Which is probably why I'll end up calling you that. Saw you were streaming and needed them here because you were chill. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Was that the actual enemy? I may have DJ? Oh no. DJ down. You do seem very chill. I appreciate it. That is what I try to go for here. Most of the time, I know we're currently on our first playthrough of a little indie game called One Shot, and I started that right before the hunt started up. Super fun, adorable, love it so far. We have a lot of lo-fi in the stream, mainly from Purple Cat. Purple Cat is my favorite lo-fi artist. I usually listen to it when we play The Binding of Isaac. And we just do a lot of variety-based things here, try to keep a cozy environment. I don't really yell or scream or anything like that. The tone of voice you hear me saying right now, usually about how I stick to it. So, I have a lot of lurkers. People really like lurking and just kind of using me as some background noise because they know I'm not going to blow their eardrums out. I'm also a massive anime fan, so if anybody else here is a fan of anime, this is my favorite. What is one's pronouns? He, they, possum. Possum is also just effective. A lot of people just do that. But that's my anime list. If anybody wants something to watch, that I can guarantee you can probably find something in that list that you'd recommend, well, that you would enjoy. And we have a Discord. If anyone wants to join it, there's a 24-hour lo-fi radio. We talk about games. We talk about just general things in life. You know, all that fun jazz that comes along with meeting people. I gotta update my hunt score. And probably need to break him whenever he comes back. But yes, massive Borderlands fan. Ooh. Oh. Well, it's only Fish Slap. I already got your items. Okay, I see DJ dead, Skag. He's dead. Just as his name suggests. You're joining your Discord and on your Discord? Ooh. Thank you. I actually do have to check his items. They lost hide and seek with death. Me and Iron Bear have been dealing a lot of that lately. Yes! That is one of the ones we need. The Thumper. That's why I had to go check his items. 05. There we go. So, for people that don't know what the hunt is, it is also your name. I thought that said Birkin, and I immediately thought, hi there, random guy walking towards me. Ooh. Your name's different on Discord? My name was different on Discord. Up until 2 days ago? And stream. And every other platform. The one that I had beforehand was Kamikuro Neko 95 because I was born 1995. But I changed it to this because I rewrote my lore, which is also in the Discord under the lore page, and I figured this name fit better. Oh yeah, I was explaining the hunt. So the hunt is a scavenger hunt that the Borderlands community does, sometimes in Borderlands 2, sometimes in Borderlands 3, and we go around and we farm the dedicated loot drops from bosses named enemies, stuff like that. You have to get a clear look at the item card, and you get points. Each item is given like a certain number of points that they're worth, depending on, I think, how rare the item is. It lasts for 9 days. We are on day 4. I have streamed 26 hours so far. I streamed 8 the first and second day and 10.5 yesterday. And it's all for St. Jude. Gotta go. Hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for coming by with the raid. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. I hope to see you again. It says that he spawned in. That is not DJ Deadskag. Who were you? Wait. Oh, it was the Tenderizer. Okay. We will raid you again. Thank you. And, 1 second. There are several people here. Let me do something real quick. I love art streams. They are some of my favorite to watch. So let me drop you a follow real quick. That way, hopefully, I can catch you on when I'm not streaming or whenever the hunt is done. I usually take like a 2 or so day break. And during that time is when I watch like a bunch of art streams, and I watch art streams and play Isaac, or just any game I'm playing. I have art streams up on the other end because I love watching art streams. Because the hunt is where I put in most of my stuff. She tends to do art streams on Monday, and other days is random games. Perfect. That just means I have more people to watch play stuff. Boop. Boop. But the hunt is where I usually put in the most hours when it comes to streaming. It's a 9-day event, and I usually stream anywhere from 8 to 12 hours the whole time, like throughout the whole event. So most of the time when the hunt is over, I take like a small break just to, you know, get my energy back. Oh, we did drop something. We're all dipshits. Yeah, there's nothing better than being silly with people. That's the best way to live. The pull-out method. Do you drop the pull-in? Do you drop the pull-out method? Hold up. Let's find out real quick. I have a tab. I have like an Excel sheet that has all of the drops in the game on it. You do drop it. Awesome. That means that we have gotten that from you. Alright, all we need is the epicenter. I need to make sure I get a good look at it. There we go. And then let's log that down. I'll put it at, I think it was like 6:03. Let's go 30. That way it gives me some room to find out where it is. So if people don't know, I have to clip every drop that I get. And there we go. I have to clip every drop that I get, so that way there is proof that the drop happened. Which is why you'll see me just like kind of stand still or not talk for a second, because I have a notepad or a notebook below my desk that I am writing down times of when my drops get. That way I can keep track of it, go back and clip them later. Salvar. Don't often pop into Tomboy streams because I tend to be yoinked by friends. That or I'm working. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you just so happened to be in there today. Because that means that we all got to meet. And I got to talk to some really cool people. And that is one of my favorite things about streaming, is being able to meet and talk to new people. Hell yeah. What did you even drop? Oh, the butcher.
You will be forgotten!
Thanks. Okie dokie. No legendary, which means no epicenter. Right. This is pretty much exactly how the whole stream has been. Just me walking up to somebody, atomizing them with railguns, checking to see if they drop something cool, and then safe quitting and repeating the process. While eating apples. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying myself. I always enjoy myself when I play Borderlands. This is my favorite franchise ever made. I will say, I do tend to cuss a lot. Waiting for your sibling to cook dinner, it's their turn to cook. I do need to eat dinner at some point. All I've ate today are apples. Well, one apple. Currently eating the second. I do tend to cuss a lot. I've tried to tone it back, especially during this stream, because this is a stream for a children's charity. So I figure, you know, maybe not cuss as much. I see that he's alive back there. I missed. He's walking slowly towards me. It's not going to work out for you. I can guarantee that. Okay, well. Am I stuck? No. Boink.
Check out that body count.
Oh. Trying to not swear is very hard, especially at work with customers. Oh, believe me. Oh, believe me, I know. I worked in a lot of restaurants. I've been a busser, a cook, a waiter, a host. I've worked retail, factories. I was a water meter installer, painted houses. You meet a lot of people. Some of them pretty cool. Others, not so much. I painted houses with my dad for like 6 months. That was wild. A fun learning experience.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Working fast food. You main the phone collections and deliveries. Ooh. See, I've not had a lot of fast food jobs. I worked as a cook. Ooh, we dropped 2 things. In a, like a ma and pa restaurant. So it was like a locally owned. Tenderizer, I don't need items from you anymore.
Feeding the birds.
I see you gave me them anyway. But I do not need them. You don't recommend it? It's made your anxiety worse? Hate to hear it. do you enjoy it? Because if you enjoy it, then hopefully things get better. If you don't enjoy it, hopefully you can find something, you know, later on down the line that you do enjoy more. Where's my water at? Been trying to escape for the past year and no one wants to hire you. Oh, I feel that in my soul. I feel that in my soul, Flare. I've not been able to find work in almost 2 years come September. Because where I live is very small area. So it's one of those things where it's like everybody knows everybody. And a lot of jobs are not hiring. There's also not a lot of jobs in the area. So trying to find work is like very, very hard. Like, the nearest town to me is like 30 so minutes by car, I believe. And there's nowhere nearby. Like, the nearest shop to me, I meant. Like, the nearest store is like probably 30 minutes by car. Ooh. Roaster? Bye, Roaster. Safeguard. Rectifier. Trevinator. Trepanator. Did he drop a legendary up here? No. No, he did not. Man, I've played each Borderlands game, but not Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, New Tales from the Borderlands, and Borderlands 4. I have played all of those. Except Borderlands 4, because it's not out yet. But I have played and beat every Borderlands title. I have like 15,000 hours in Borderlands 2 because it's all I played throughout high school when it dropped, and college. And a little after college. I played a lot of Borderlands 2. Oof, I'm not as bad with being out in the sticks, but the closest city is like 30 minutes away. Yeah, from me to the closest town, I think is like 40-something minutes. And it's not that big of a town. I think my local population where I live is like 800. And I've lived here for 23 years, I think. Like, I don't tell people where I live exactly, but I tell people that I am from Appalachia. You live near a village for basically your whole life? I mean, that sounds like it'd be pretty cool, though. I've tried moving to the city. I don't like it. It's too loud. Too many lights. Once you've lived surrounded by mountains your whole life, you tend to only know that. It's cool till you need a job. Yeah, I feel that. Though, I will say, I moved to roughly Cincinnati like a year ago, and I still couldn't find a job. I put in for like 30 plus places, and none of them wanted to hire me. And I was just like, dang. My family told me that if I left the sticks, I could find a job. They lied to me. So I just came back. In a way, I was happier here. All my friends are here. So it was just nice. No legendary. And that was not... If I don't see a little orange light come down from them, then I can just easily save quit. Because the orange light that comes down from them means that it's a special enemy from the cartel stuff. And those are the guys that I need to beat. Either Josie Bites or Francis Firewall. Because I need the OPQ system and the needle gun. And I still need the epicenter from DJ Deadskag here. Before I can move on. Well, I could always technically go farm something else. But I kind of want to do it in the order that I've been doing it. It helps me plan things out better. This is pretty much all stream has really been. It's just me running around, shooting people with railguns, chatting with people whenever I have the opportunity. Your accent made me think you were a Brit. Seems like I can't hear my own accent right. Oh, this isn't how I sound. That gets people a lot, though. That's a pull-out method. Well, I believe I found where DJ Deadskag died. I'm not the only one. Bonk. 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 Oh? What are you? Hornet. Okay. Still not epicenter, though. Yeah, I'm not the only one. Yeah, that gets people a lot, because they're just like, oh yeah, you don't sound like you're from, you know, like, Appalachia, or, like, from the country, or anything like that. And I'm just like, yeah, that's because I mask my voice. I mask my accent. Because it's easier for me to talk whenever I do. So I avoid, certain words, certain speeds of talking. That's why I talk slow. The slower I talk, the easier it is for me to, you know, like, plan out what I'm saying, and it comes out easier. I always find it funny telling people that. Tenderizer again. Once again, though, anything you drop is something I don't need. But still super cool. Fair enough. Oh. Normal one. You'll hear me slip up every once in a while. I'll say certain words that it's just like... it's like, that didn't sound right. Still nothing. That's just a regular one. My brain put together brain and mouth before the whole sentence got there. And now I have a new word. My brain can make the words right, but then my mouth goes, how about we say it like this? Yeah, there are certain words that I cannot say without it immediately sounding like how I sound. There are people that have... My first nickname that I got while streaming was Cornbread. Because one of the people I know, when I first met her, we were talking in Discord, and she had never heard me speak before. and then I hopped in and said 2 things, and she immediately did the country boy thing, and then started calling me cornbread. Ooh, I did get a legendary. It is a grenade. Oop. And it is the epicenter. Awesome. And that area is done. We gotta go back to Sanctuary, do this for Maurice. I have dyslexia, and for some reason, I say remember as remember. Remember. I actually like that, though. I don't know why. I kind of like that. Just remember. It still sounds like it.
Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it.
Whee! Ultraviolet Villa. Or other way around. Villa Ultraviolet. My friends take the mick out of me for it. What does that mean? I've never heard that before.
Sorry, can't. Hey, that's the right password.
Hey, that's the right password. Well, is it gonna be Tenderizer over here? I think so.
You will press forward like a knife or several knives.
Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate your enthusiasm. We're saying for basically mocking. Oh, okay. My friend does that, even though me and my friend literally grew up in the same area. He does the same thing because I can't say the word similar right. Because he's like, it's similar, and then I am just like, similar. And then he starts laughing at me, and he's like, that is not how it's said, and then I just keep doing it. I say it how you say it. It's okay, so it's not weird then. Someone else does it. Maybe everybody else is saying it wrong. You could say we're similar. It says to clear the area. Apparently that's the right way to say it. But like, for me, I've always said it, you know, the way I say it. Bearcat. You shouldn't tell any Brit that, then. See, I've had some people say that they think I'm from Michigan because my accent... Oh, I also have that set up. Some people have gotten mad that a wall of text pops up, but I have that set up as well. That way people are reminded. No matter how bad something may seem, you are important. And you do matter. You love that message? I appreciate it. I added that one day and set it up on a timer. Because in my mind, somebody could be having like a really bad day or just a really bad week or something. And maybe they didn't get any positive reinforcement at some point. So, you know, you join in here, you see that pop up, and you're like, oh, they're right. I do matter. And it's like, yes. Yes, you do. It's a nice, friendly reminder. I agree. That's why I like having it up. And I probably, well, not probably, I never will remove it. You did a flip? It did not end well. Tenderizer. Bonk. Their mask? I cannot. It's nice to be reminded. I try my best to keep a both cozy and kind environment because I am a firm believer of there's way too much negativity in the world right now and in general, so why not put positive things out there instead? And that's what I try to do, especially in my own channel. I try to just put positive stuff out. Who are you? Okay, you puny zealot. What is that? Who does that mean again? We need more positive energy in the world? I agree. And I try my best to be part of that. Especially as someone who, like, hard suffers from, like, depression. I understand how, like how you can get down on yourself sometimes. But it's always nice to when, if you can't believe in yourself at points, to always have somebody else out there that can. And I want to be that person for people. Not to, as some people would say, get sappy. But it is how I feel. Who are you? Roaster? Alright, well I don't need anything from you. I do need this at some point. Get Iron Bear back out. By the time we get to the next area, we should have Iron Bear back. And to draw as an outlet. Be it funny, sad, or just because you have the power to draw. I wish I could draw. That's why I love art streams. I cannot draw. At all. I am very, very bad at it. One of my best friends since I was like probably like 7, one of the first friends I made here, they are an artist. And they don't stream or anything anymore, but they made some of my emotes. And then my friend Sable made some. I just have emotes from a bunch of different people, I've realized. There we go. So out here trying to figure out how to draw females and some animals. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Because drawing seems tough. I've tried learning it. I just Don't know why, just can't get my head wrapped around it. But from what I've seen, there are artists are hardest on themselves. I have come to notice after being friends with several of them. It's like there is no bigger critic on someone's art than the artist. Ooh, Josie Bite. You are the Quasar. Don't need that. Need the OPQ. You have a lot of OCs that you like to draw, and you've made up a whole world for them and everything? That is awesome. I love when people do stuff like that. Like, that is just creativity. Like, that is creativity and some of the highest remarks of it. See, I like writing. I don't write a lot anymore. I used to write a lot of poetry when I was younger. And I wish I could find my old notebook that had all my poems in it. Even though a lot of them were like, you know, it's the poetry of a high schooler. So it's sad. But I really enjoyed it. It was some of the more funner things that I've done. Oh yeah, I never used that.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Yeah, it's empty. There's nothing there to touch. What are you touching? There ain't nothing there to touch. Come on now. The whole world and OCs came about when you were 14 and role-playing on Roblox High School. You know, I had Roblox downloaded at one point. And I never did anything with it. From what I've seen, though, it has a lot of stuff on it.
Like heart nectar, steaming and red. You will go and end the cartel leader's life.
Funny enough, though, I probably won't. There's a lot of stuff, haven't touched it since 2020. 2020 is when I got into VR. I love VR. I have a headset. But it's been, like, super hot out. So, wearing the headset is like Sword Art Online levels of I can feel my brain melting. Ooh, Franco Firewall. You're one of the people I need. Don't need Tyrone Smallums, though. 2020 is when you became friends with Tomboy? Nice. Glad that you found friends. Reader. Nope. There we go. Why'd I shake that?
Response too expensive? Ask about our rat incarnation package.
I think all we need left here... Let me check real quick. Let me mark off the epicenter as well. Oh, Big Donnie! Oh, we still need to get the Echo from Big Donnie. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I had that drop at some point as well. And I didn't realize he's the one who dropped it. So we actually need to go back to Big Donnie. That is why you pay attention to things. I thought I'd cleared out Big Donnie. Free from the ads? Welcome back. this is the easiest way to farm out these two items. Since Francis Firewall is one of the bosses that are spawning in, and he drops the needle gun and the OPQ system, what we can actually do is wait for him to drop in, kill him, see if he drops the stuff, and then just down ourselves and drop back in, and it'll reset the boss fight repeatedly. Instead of having to go and refarm all of the stuff. So we really lucked out in the fact that he's one of the people that spawned. Which side is he on? He's on this side. Drop down. Carrier. Nope. So what we do is we just do that, drop out, take out our ogre, shoot it into the floor, hold X, respawn, jump back in. This is the fastest way to farm these items. Because if we don't do it like this, then we have to beat Joey, turn in the mission to Maurice, re-accept the mission from Maurice, collect 30 more pieces of intel, come back here, get the mask, and then redo the fight all over again. Or we jump down the hole, kill Francis, check his items, down ourselves, and come back. That's a long list. Yep, that's why I'm doing it like this. Doing it like this shaves like probably like 25 minutes off of our stuff. Because all we have to do is come down here, kill Francis, check items, down ourselves, repeat the process. Until Francis drops the 2 items that we need. That's a lot easier. It is a lot easier. Oh, there you are. Especially because I can take down bosses like that. Krakatoa. I do probably need to let him move, though. Or else stuff will start stacking up. We had this problem earlier where one of the bosses was... So, one of the mini-bosses, he walks out of a hut, right? And, with the rules of the hunt, you gotta be able to see the item card. Like, actually see the name to get proof that you got the drop. And I was killing the boss so fast that he wasn't able to actually, like, he'd die in his spawn hut. Which means his items would drop in the hut. And sometimes they're just so far back that you actually can't see the name card of the item. And I was like, alright, so I'm gonna have to slow down, or else I'm gonna end up getting the drop I need, and I'm not gonna be able to see it, but I'll know it's there, because I'll be able to see the item and go, oh, that's Painless Power, but I won't have proof. So I had to slow down and, like, just not shoot until he came out completely, and I'm like, alright, now I can do it. It's because my railguns... The way I have my build set up is all my damage is in my action skill. That's why you just see me one-shotting, like, everything. And I don't know if anyone here plays Borderlands or not, but if you want to see my build, I will show you. But all my damage comes out of Iron Bear, and I can stay in Iron Bear for a pretty good amount of time. Not what I need. but I do know it is an item. Firewall. Both the things I need are guns. I need the OPQ system and the needle gun. But once we get both of those, we can just kill Joey and then we'll be done with all the events that this game has. Because technically, never played Borderlands or really watched gameplay, not gonna lie, it's very fun. Well, if it's... let me rephrase that. If it's your type of game, then it's very fun. It's extremely fun with friends. But, if it's not your type of game, then either, you know, either you'd enjoy watching it, or maybe you just like whoever it is you're watching. I've had a lot of people talk about how they're like, yeah, I'm not like a fan of this game, but I enjoy your company, so I'm just here like for you. And then I turn into one of those like old southern ladies where I'm like, oh my, start fanning myself off and, you know, like get a little blush in the cheeks. Ain't my cup of tea, I just enjoy talking to you. Yeah, exactly. That's my favorite part about streaming. Like, my favorite part about streaming is the fact that I get to talk to people and meet people from all over the place. And it's so cool. Alright, Francis. Nope. This is pretty much all we're doing, though. It's rare for me to find a chill streamer that can keep me engaged in what's happening. Well, I'm glad that I can do that. There have been several times in my streaming career to where I have doubted if people enjoy watching me or not. Which everybody that streams, they have that issue. But it's always nice when, you know, somebody shows up and they're just like, hey, I like being here. I like the vibe of this place. Like, this is nice. And I'm just like, maybe I'm not bad. It's like I made the right decision. Bye, Franco. I also just like cracking jokes when I'm playing stuff. A lot of my quotes in my channel come from me playing The Binding of Isaac and all the wild things that have come out of my mouth while that's happened. Because Isaac's already a weird game. A lot of weird stuff happens when you play it. A lot of weird sentences come out. Ooh. I believe that is indeed the needle gun. Get out of my way, Joey. Baby maker. Launchpad. I need one more item. Zero 6. Let's go 4400. Needle gun. We need one more item. Good thing I came here then. Did give streaming a go earlier this year, and I found it ain't really for me unless I'm with others. Collabing is super fun. I don't find collabs often. Which, in itself, is also okay. I play a lot of single-player games. So, I tend to, either crack jokes to myself, or just like whenever people are in, I'll sit there and talk to them while I'm playing something. The general joke in my community is, you know, like, there's a Just Chatting streaming channel, right? Like, you know, you put Just Chatting in, you're just sitting there, you're talking the whole time. The joke in my community is The Binding of Isaac is my just chatting section. Because I have so many hours in that game to where I don't pay attention to the game when I'm playing it, and I just sit there and talk to people that come in while I'm just muscle memorying the game. It's pretty great. You're silent for the most part, if you're not actively in a VC with people. I'm lucky that I talk to myself a lot whenever I'm playing games anyway. So it kinda helps. I'm not the type of person though. They say that you have to always be talking whenever you're like streaming. I'm not like a real believer in that. I think it's cool to just have some silent moments. You know, you're focusing on it, you're trying to like get some chill in. Franco, I need you to move somewhere that's not in the middle of a giant legendary pile, buddy. I gotta be able to see what you drop. Yeah, like that. Thunderball Fist. Rowan's Call. Oof. Don't need those. But I've been doing this for, I think September will be 2 years.
Just a quick reminder, every enemy you've ever killed lies just beyond that dark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure come September, somewhere in September, will be my 2-year affiliate anniversary, I want to say. And I've met a lot of awesome people. It's probably one of the better decisions I've made. For sure. Bonk. Boink. But we just got done, You seem happy doing this? I am. I just talk about random stuff most of the time. Yeah, sometimes we talk about, like, either, like, just, you know, whatever's happening in stream. Sometimes it's, like, you know, some, like, IRL kind of things. Just all depends. Franco, Iron Bear's running out of juice, so I'm gonna need you to make a decision. Alright. Needle gun again. I can't see. I don't believe there's something there. I'm almost positive there's nothing there. I need to get a better look. Joey, please, I beg you. It is a safeguard. Okay. Oh god, wait, no, don't do that. That would have been bad. I think that would have reset the whole thing on me. But no, I'm very happy in doing this. I've told people before, like, I've talked to friends before, like, if I could do this full time, that would be, like, the absolute dream. Like, I would love to just stream as, like, a full-time gig. But that's really hard to get done. Joey says no. Joey did say no. Joey looked at that loot pile and went, "You are in my house. This is my loot pile." And without Iron Bear, I just had to be like, okay, I'm sorry. We might have to kill Joey. and start collecting things again, though. Because I'm running out of visibility here. And I gotta be able to get a good look on it. Well, where is... I can't tell if, Oh wait, no, I see an assault rifle somewhere. Get out of my way. Assault rifle? Assault rifle? Breeder? There's two... Oh, it's a warlord. Never mind. Seems like quite streaming hard to be a full-time streamer. Yeah. Usually it's just like, you know, the amount of money that you'd have to make. For me, that's not, like, a big issue. Where I live, like, bills are super cheap. Which is, like, very lucky for me. Come on, drop me the OPQ system. No, he just got me the yellow cake again. Alright. We were running out of visibility, so I kinda had to put him down. I was running out of stuff. I was running out of places to drop legendaries in a timely fashion. But I've told like some friends before. I think I was talking to somebody else before. If I made like probably like 100 to 200 a week, then I'd technically be fine. Like I could pay my bills. Which is insane when you think about it. Well, my bills for a month, I think, are... I think my bills for an entire month, split between everybody in the house, is like... oh, like 200... maybe $200 a month? Something like that. It's not a lot. Where you at, Maurice?
You will do Maurice a great service.
I need to pick that back up. That's it? Yeah, that's it. My... Because all I have is... Because I don't have a car, so I don't have car insurance. I don't have kids, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have a girlfriend, so I don't gotta worry about that. All I got is rent and internet. That's it. Let's grab that. All I got's rent and internet. And my rent... My rent is, without splitting it, by the way, is $275 a month. So you split that between, like, 3 people, and it's like $90. And then the internet's $100. So that's like $33. So yeah, my bills for a month split between 3 people is like $120. Gotta go to the Splinterlands because I still got to get this. Gotta give my mom half of what I get money-wise to help out with bills and food, and can't afford to move out. I feel that. I also cannot afford to move out because I cannot find work. Man, I've told people like several times, I'm like, my bills are ridiculously cheap. And, like, it's just the nature of where I live. But, like, my bills for a month are like $120. That's why I tell people, like, oh yeah, I could be a full-time streamer. I just have to make the money. The only other problem about where I live, though, is bills are that cheap, but also most jobs around here don't pay a lot. Like, a lot of jobs where I live, they still pay like $8 an hour. So it's like the bills might be cheap, like cost of living might be cheap, but you're not really making enough to cover it. Echo? Aw, that would have been so cool. No Echo, though. I can't believe that. I'm near positive that I've got Echo drops from this man. And I thought I had already got it. Let me check my notebook just to be sure. No. I don't have it counted, so yeah. There's just a good chance that I've been flat out ignoring every Echo that has dropped for me. Which is kind of funny when I think about it. But yeah, that's just some of the things that we talk about here, though. I like talking about life. Because walks of life are different from everybody's perspective. Any of you guys part of the cartel? No? They aren't. My mind is blown from your cheap bills. Yeah, when I moved up to Ohio, I went to try to get a job at GameStop, and I was like, how much you guys pay anyway? And I think he told me it was like 12 an hour or something like that. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. I was like, that could easily pay my bills back home. And he's like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, and I told him the same thing I told you. And the dude just goes, where did you used to live? I might need to move there. Because like my GameStop, I think they only pay like $9 an hour, and it's part-time. Like, getting full-time anywhere where I live is rare. Unless you're there for like a while. And we don't have factories. Is that the Echo? It is the Echo! Nice! Wow, that didn't take long at all. Very cool. But yeah, the cheapness of my bills really tends to shock a lot of people. Which to me is hilarious, because it's pretty much like all I've ever known. Second try, yeah, second try. I believe that is everything for the Splinterlands. Let me check. Let me check our handy-dandy Excel spreadsheet. The sibling has given you food. What kind of food have you acquired? I am curious. Carnivora only has Rackman. Lucian's Call comes from either Dinklebot Grams or Blue Fire. Alright. So, yeah. So we only have one in Carnivora, which is the Night Flyer from Rackman. Alright then. Let's go to Carnivora. I like how you can see where I've been in Carnivora. you can see the track that I have made by coming into the area, running through here, and then going directly through here all the way to the boss. Well, all the way to the named enemy. Best way to explain it is bacon, eggs, and rice all cooked together in a wok with soy sauce at the end. That sounds delicious. I love rice. I wish I had rice, actually. Also, walks are just like the best. Alright, now you get to see me go through an entire area at extreme speed while ignoring pretty much everything in sight. Because there is nothing here I need. It's very nice. You had it a lot in your childhood? Nice. I blew myself up on a barrel. That was not part of the plan. My 3-point plan did not involve blowing myself up twice. You know what? I zoomed too much. You're right, I did zoom too much. So now we're gonna casually stroll. We have went from zoom to casual stroll now. For no reason in particular, I just wanted to see the sights. Nothing happened to make this, you know, be a thing. All I wanted to do was just, you know, look around, catch the sights, see what's all happening. I should have continued that. You're not scared of going into a barrel. Nope, nope, not at all. In fact, I will never learn my lesson. Learning my lesson means that I have abandoned the ways of speed. And that just can't happen. And it totally didn't happen again. We're in denial. Let's mark there. The funny part is, I know what's killing me. It's that when I slide like that, it makes a big snowball. And when the slide ends, the snowball keeps rolling. The snowball keeps connecting with barrels as well. Also, you can see the rack symbol in the sky right there. The snowball wants to see chaos. The snowball does indeed want to see chaos. Night Flyer? Nope. The ads made you jump. I know for a fact that there is a... Pretty sure there is a closer spawn point. There's Carnivora. I spawn into Carnivora and then walk out. Will that spawn me closer? Let's see. Also never noticed the confetti everywhere. It makes sense. Okay, so it does spawn me closer. However, the problem then becomes I have to slide all the way there. So that is somewhat of an issue. Unless... Was there anything up here? No? Maybe? Alright. Anyways, during that break, I learned I got a lot of redeem options for the fragments. Oh yeah. I've added a lot of things in that, people can, like, spend stuff on. And, like, kind of be entertained with. Or hopefully they're entertained. The one people redeem the most is usually either Kirby Jam or Blasphemy. And I will warn you, Blasphemy is excessively loud. Blasphemy is very, very loud. Because I clipped the part of a boss, my favorite boss fight from The Binding of Isaac. I recorded it. And then... Oh no, it puts me back here. Well. We now know not to do that. Ooh, Josie. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh no, Josie didn't die? That's not the OPQ. Yeah, Devoted and a Maggie. Oh, a Maggie, though. But yeah, people really like that one. Just because I assume people like that boss fight from Isaac? Or they just like how it sounds? And then there's like a lot of like little Tangia things that like little either sound alerts that like pop up on the screen or stuff like that. I landed on that person's head. I straight up landed on their head with Iron Bear. He's dead. Dead. I love the fact that I've invested so much into this thing that I can run through an entire area before Iron Bear runs out of fuel. It's such a nice thing. I was a quarter of the way into fuel. The bacon ain't baconing. Dang. I've learned in life that I enjoy bacon, and I also like turkey bacon. Mainly because turkey bacon is not, like, super greasy. So it doesn't hurt my stomach as much. And it doesn't taste bad either. But I do like regular bacon. Bacon wasn't the right texture. Ooh. That's the snowball I mentioned earlier. That's the thing that's been murderizing us, by the way. That right there? That's what's been taking us out. It's a sad day when the bacon ain't baconing. That snowball definitely wants chaos. It do be trying. And succeeding. At a pretty high success rate, I will say. Like, it's been getting there. Tokyo Drift. Night Flyer?
Freaking roll!
That's a Crossroad. That's a Night Hawken. But not what I need. The Night... It's either Night Flyer or Night Hunter. One or the other. I know it has the word Night in front of it. And I know it's not Night Hawken, because that is the Demo Gorgon. Or Demo Skaggans, my bad. Demo Skaggans dropped that one. But the one that specifically comes from Rackman is kind of funny, because it's a decently powerful pistol, but it can't kill people. Like, it drops enemies to 1, and then it can't kill them, because Batman doesn't kill people. And I love that gimmick of that gun. Nice. I am the best driver on Pandora. Fun fact about me, I know way too much about bouncy castles. That's actually something pretty awesome to know about. I know a lot about penguins. Well, I used to know a lot about penguins. I've forgotten a lot in the years. But they're my favorite animal. And I had March of the Penguins. I used to watch it every night when I was younger. And I had this big purple book called 100 Facts. 100 Interesting Facts About Penguins. And I would read it constantly. Because when I was a kid, I wanted to be a Arctic zoologist. Which, in my mind, meant that I could work with penguins. Your uncle used to rent them out when you were ill? Oh, when you were little. I thought that said ill. I was like, interesting. When you were little, and now he fixes them and does PIPA safety tests on them. What is PIPA safety tests? Ooh, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's also something. Anyone... Basically health and safety for bouncy castles. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, anyone that ends up, you know, coming back, or if you're new here, one thing you will pretty much learn about me is I love to learn stuff. So, like, most of the time, if people talk about something that I don't know, I will immediately ask you what that means, because I am an very, very curious person. So, and I love learning things. But I love learning. It is nice. And it's also fun to just listen to people talk about something they really enjoy. So it's like a double outlet. I get to learn stuff. People get to talk about things that they're like either passionate about or stuff that they just really enjoy in life. And it's just nice. You've just naturally picked up stuff about bouncy houses to the point to where you can tell you the unit size by looking at it. That is actually awesome, though. You could just walk up. It's like the thing to where it's like, guess the amount of beans in this jar. Except it's like, hey, guess the size of this bouncy house, and you just walk up to it, say it, and they're like, wait, no. And you're like, alright, give me the prize. They're like, no, wait, you're not supposed to be able to do that. And you're like, that's cool, give me the prize. I won. Give me it. And they just look in horror at you. We're almost to our 8-hour mark. Very nice. Whee! Go get him. Bounty casters are measured in feet, so you got 9 by 9, 12 by 12, 15 by 15, 18 by 18, and then you get the ones that join up to become bigger. Ooh. So I was just in a bounce house place not that long ago. It's not gold. So that's actually like really cool to know. You know, while we're not driving and not absolutely shooting things, I would once again just like to thank everybody that's here, anybody that's come by, you know, being here, staying here for, you know, this period of time, helping me get eyes on St. Jude. I very much appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And I'm very thankful for anyone who is still here, or anyone that has come by today. It means a lot. I just want to constantly remind you all that you are appreciated. Alright, Rackman. Give me the Flyer of Nights. That is not the Flyer of Nights. Went to a place that had a bouncy castle part which had different units all put together without knowing they already contacted my uncle. I relayed every issue to him and it shocked him that I just naturally found the issues. That is awesome though. Was he proud? Was he like both shocked and proud, or was he just like, huh, interesting? Pretty sure if I wouldn't have picked that up, that may have downed me. He had a proud uncle moment with it. Those are my favorite moments. I had a moment like that when my niece started cosplaying, because they got like really into cosplaying because I constantly showed like anime to them, and me and them would watch that constantly and just, you know, they got super into it. And one day they sent me pictures of them cosplaying someone from JoJo, and I was just like, nice. I was like, not only are they into cosplay, I accidentally turned them into a JoJo fan. Which was something. You dabbled in cosplay in the past? Same. I actually want to continue cosplaying. I just got to get the stuff together for it. I've not cosplayed a lot of people. But there are people that I still want to cosplay. Like, the last one I did was Ed from Street Fighter 6 at a fighting game tournament. And that was super fun. I dyed my hair blonde and, like, got all the stuff I had around the house to be able to get it done. But other than that, I've done Joker, the 10th Doctor, just did wardrobe cosplay because you can't afford to make epic cosplays. Oh, I feel that. Most of mine are wardrobe cosplays. I think only one really wasn't. Because I own like a decent amount of suits, or like 3, just because of weddings that I've been to. Which let me do like Joker, let me do the 10th Doctor from Doctor Who. And then I've done Sailor Mercury, which I think I got a blue wig for that. But other than that, I just kind of used some stuff around, like, that I had already got together from my Ruby Rose cosplay, which is the one I like the most. Doctor Who mentioned, I love Doctor Who. Like, I love Doctor Who. I am a massive Doctor Who fan. The first episode I ever watched was Blink, and the second I saw that episode, I was like, I need to watch it. I need to watch all of it. I need to actually go back and rewatch it again. I've not seen a lot of the classic. I've seen some of the Third Doctor. Kind of fell off during Jodie's run, not because of her, it was the scripts. Same. I have not seen any of Jodie's run. I've not seen any of Gatwa's run, though I know how it ends. I pretty much watched some of the third, the 7th, which I think is Tom Baker. If not, then it wasn't the 7th, but I watched some of Tom Baker's, and then the War Doctor, which was John Hurt, and then Christopher Eccleston, David Tennant, Matt Smith, Peter Capaldi, David Tennant again, after Jodie Whittaker. Ooh, almost safe quit too. Oh, it's the tenderizer. Ooh, Burning Breeder. Gatwa's run annoyed you? Just couldn't see him as the Doctor because he cried way too much for the Doctor, in your opinion? But the Doctor's not really like super emotional. Like Tennant and like Matt Smith, they were like kind of emotional, but I feel like it was always at points where it was like, yeah, that makes sense to be emotional at that point. Or the speech that Capaldi gives during the the War Room, I think is the name of the episode. Like that's a good emotional one. Or David Tennant in the new run, where Neil Patrick Harris played the Celestial Toymaker. Oh, so good. And I got both sides. I got the best of both worlds at that point, because not only did I get my favorite Doctor back, being David Tennant, their emotional moments were more meaningful. Gatwa's one just cried every episode almost. Dang. That is interesting. Like, I got my favorite Doctor back in David Tennant, and I got one of my favorite actors in Doctor Who, because Neil Patrick Harris is, like, one of my all-time favorite actors. And is, like, the only reason I want to watch the new Dexter series, because he plays in it. He's a good actor, I agree. I own the entire collection of How I Met Your Mother, and that is not the first time I had seen Neil Patrick Harris. That would have been Doogie Howser. But it is where I was like, yeah, I really like this actor. And, you know, he's also a really good singer and Broadway, like, dancer, so it's just really cool to see him just up stage front just absolutely showing off what he can do. Really going like his actor chops. He started with David, then went back for Christopher, and then watched Matt's run each time it aired. I started with David as well. Like I said, Blink was the first episode I had ever seen. My cousin randomly showed it to me. He's like, hey, have you ever seen Doctor Who? And I'm like, what is Doctor Who? And he's like, oh, okay. Moxie's bouncing pair? Nope. And he was like, oh, okay, well, let me fix that. So he put on Blink. And I was, like, I mean, immediately, I was drawn in. I was like, oh, this is good. Like, this is really, really good. Because it's a good mixture of sci-fi. The Weeping Angel episodes might as well be horror adjacent, because, like, Weeping Angels are terrifying. But the concept of the Weeping Angel is what made me hate the suffering. Just remember your first episode had Rose in it? Yeah, Rose, I really like Rose. I don't know if she's my favorite companion, because I really like Amy as well.
Hell yeah!
And Rory. I like Amy and Rory as a, like, joint together group. And I just remember watching Blink, though, and going, like, I looked at him, I'm like, is there more of this? And he started laughing, and he's like, oh yeah, there's a lot more. Because I didn't know what Doctor Who was.
Check out that body count!
Hey, Night Flyer. Finally got it. Took us a bit, but we got there. There's a rack just repeatedly flying into the side of Iron Bear, and I hear it thud into him constantly, and I'm trying my best not to laugh extremely hard, but every time that happens... it's just an audible thud. It's like I'm sitting there trying my best to look at this item like, okay, yeah, let me write that on top of that. I just hear, dunk. 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 It's like a bird hitting a window, and you're just like, please stop. I was the kid that laughed at Cybermen, always wanted a Dalek Teddy, and now you have a red Dalek Teddy. That is cool. What? There was something. The, not Autophagos, but like, Aphidos?
Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity?
The little, like, guys that are made of fat. Like, the little, like, cute little things that are made of fat. I think it's in a David Tennant run episode. I always wanted a plushie of those. Because I'm like, dude, that is, like, the cutest thing I've ever seen. Where do I get one? And I don't think they exist. And I'm like, how are you not marketing that? Look at it. It's so adorable. You have a pin of one of those? See, that's right there. That's awesome. I think I had... I think I had a Doctor Who pin at one point, and I either gave it to my older brother, who is a much bigger Doctor Who fan than I am, and got me more into the series, or I gave it to a girl that I was talking to at the time, who also liked Doctor Who. It's one or the other. I can't remember which one it was, though. If I had to guess, though, it was probably that last one. Most of the time when I was talking to people and we had, like, things in common, I would try to get them, like, gifts, or I'd just give them a gift. Almost like a penguin. Penguins give, they give rocks. They try to find smooth rocks, and they give it to people that they like. Very smooth, round rocks. There's a fun penguin fact for you, if you didn't know. That's how they show their love.
The cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and
It's adorable.
the fountain puzzle to open the way.
Well, you just have a collection, they're all attached to a canvas because you fear losing them. I would also fear losing them. Learned that fact from Happy Feet. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people knew that from Happy Feet. I was telling somebody, because I was talking about penguin facts, and I was like, yeah, one of the facts that I always think about that makes me laugh is that there are, and it's not, before I say this, let me phrase. The first part that I'm about to mention is not what makes me laugh. It is the second part that makes me chuckle. So, same-sex penguin couples exist, okay? Now, they can't have eggs. Because, you know, same-sex penguin couple. So, what some same-sex penguin couples do is if they see another penguin couple that they think is deemed unfit in their eyes to be parents, or not paying attention, they will take rocks or different eggs and go over and steal that couple's egg and then bring it back to their nest and raise it. Like, no, this has always been mine. And that is, like, my favorite thing ever. Because I'm like, dude, the penguins hit him with the yoinky spoinky. It's like I love nature. Oh, you also knew that one? That's my favorite penguin fact to tell people. It's like penguins naturally just hit people with the yoinky spoinky. I'm a Jesse yoink kid. It's like, oh my god, what is that? And the other penguin looks away and then they just take it. They're like, okay, it's fine now. Come with me, child. I hear him, but I don't. Oh. Ooh, Josie Bite! You could drop it. You didn't. But you could have. It's a binary Cutsman, isn't it? It is. Also, I did say it before, but I will say it again. The music in the villa, so good. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta hope that Josie or Franco, or Francis, not Franco, are one of the two bosses down there with Joey. Or, if we're lucky somehow, both of them. If both Josie and Francis are bosses down there, then we kill both of them, and possibly Set. Welcome back from the ad prison. I like how you're supposed to wait for the fountain to go down. But, you know, why do that when you can just ride fountain down? I'm looking at the floor. Alright, who's up there with you, Joey? It's the Tenderizer, which I'm not who I need. And... oh, the Roaster. Alright. Well, we don't need either of them, so... riding it down seems easier. It's also, like, a lot funner. You just sit on it and you watch it slowly, like, descend. Alright, well, there's one dead. There's two dead. Just you and me, Joey. Neither of them drop the item we need, so... we pretty much just kill Joey at this point. There we go. And then hope Joey drops the OPQ system. So you keep spawning people in, and I feel bad for the people you're spawning in, because they're just getting railgunned without realizing what's happening. I don't think we got it. No, we got the Iceberger from him. Alright. Oh, pick the mission back up. That was close. There we go. Yeah, now we just pick the mission back up, continue picking up intel throughout the world, and try again. Now, if Josie or Francis would have been down there, we could have done what we did last time, and just, like, you know, farm.
Your reward. Maurice has learned a valuable lesson about financial responsibility today. Perhaps he will celebrate at the card table.
I wonder. This is still open. If this actually does let me just do it like this, I'm going to be so excited. How many more do you need to get? Well, I need to get one more from this area. In general, a lot. I've still not done the DLC, Arms Race, or any of the raid bosses.
Sorry, can't let move. Wrong password.
Okay.
Need to see it.
I wonder. Is there anything I can grab? Nope, okay. I tried to be sneaky.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
But yes, a lot. Like, we need a lot. Trying to see if there's a way that I can kind of, like, not have to go farm them out. But I think there are invisible walls stopping me from doing, well, what I'm trying to do. Which I do need to update our... I always update our hunt score at the very end of the stream. Rude walls. I can't believe they stopped me from playing the game they intended. How dare you stop me from playing the game the way you intended me to?
Your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
Alright, Maurice.
You will visit Maurice and complete a mission and not get bitten.
How dare they stop me from cheesing
Complete
it?
this and reap your reward.
It's like, they're like, yeah, I need you to play this game like this. And it's like, okay, I understand completely. And then they just see me trying to climb over stuff, and they're like, he looked me dead in the face and told me that he understood exactly what I told him. He straight lied to me. And meanwhile, me trying to just jump walls repeatedly, and they're just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, can I get through here without dying horribly? I understand what you're saying. However, I disagree and want to do this. I actually have told someone that. Like, somebody was telling me how to play something, and I'm like, I understand completely what you're saying. However, I'm going to do this instead. And they were like, why? I knew that was gonna happen. I refuse. I will get up there. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me from getting up here. I do that sometimes, more so to annoy friends more than anything. That's when it's the funniest. Alright, let me get my water real quick. Stream still running good, also? Because I just got... the thing down there said that I was disconnected from chat. So I want to make sure that that's running well. There we go. I need 1, 2 from Tink Train. There's not really a lot in the gut of Carnivora. Most of the stuff in the gut of Carnivora comes from Agonizer. Well, the uptime is at 7 hours, almost 8. I mean, that's true. I've been doing 8 hours for the past... Well, no, yesterday we did 10.5, but the other 2 days was 8 hours. I plan on doing 8 hours or more for the full 9 days of the hunt. That is the plan. I just want to make sure the stream doesn't disconnect or the quality doesn't drop. That way... That way I can actually count my points that I get. Oop. Wait, is that the wagon wheel already? Hey! It is the wagon wheel. Nice! That's already one down. Might pop in tomorrow. If you do, it'll be very nice to see you. Yeah, I've been starting at like 9 a.m. EST, sometimes earlier. Because that just means, you know, like, the earlier I start, the longer I can go. Also, why do I have 3 notifications? I'm gonna go convert that. There we go. Might as well count that right there while we're at it. BST, not GST. Yeah, I don't know what that is. 4 p.m.? You're 5 hours ahead of me. Okay, so definitely... Is it? Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Okay, it was 1. I should know that. I used to have a lot of friends from England, and I think that they were, well, I mean, they're still probably my friends. We don't we aren't in contact as much anymore due to Crunchyroll shutting our mutual game down. But sometimes, Boyfons comes around here. And when they do, it's always nice. But I met a lot of British friends when Precon existed. Or, as it's more known, Princess Connect Redive. And I ended up joining a guild, like, early on in the game. And most of our guild members were from, I think, England. There were some from the Philippines, and I think 2 from, I want to say China. Or Vietnam, one or the other. And, like, I met so many awesome people, and then Crunchyroll shut the game down. The global one still exists. But the Japanese server still exists. The global one does not. So I'm hoping maybe Cygames will bring it back. Especially since Uma Musume is doing so well. Maybe Cygames will be able to, like, get the licensing from Princess Reconnect back from Crunchyroll and relaunch the global server. Because I would 100% start all over. At least you've acquired a new Brit today. I have indeed acquired a new Brit today. No legendary. None of you all have the, what is it that I'm thinking of, the cartel stuff on you. None of you have the cartel stuff on you. We need Moxie's endowment from him, which is an artifact. And that will be... Well, we'll be farming another boss for a hot minute. But... Oh. Well, I do need the intel, so... That's not bad. After this, we'll be farming Agonizer. And that will be... I think that's a good chunk. It's like 6 items, I believe. There we go. We're not going to do any more cartel stuff today, probably, though. We'll do more cartel things tomorrow. Apple. I want to post a one-page comic on your Discord, however, I ain't too sure if the swears on it are allowed. If anything, mark it as a spoiler. And then I'll look at it and see if it's cool or not. Most of the time, like, I cuss a lot. So... I cuss a very, very good amount, because I come from a predominantly Irish family. Most of my family's from Massachusetts, and their family is from Ireland and Scotland. Like, according to the, what is it? There's only one if you don't count ass. I don't think ass is a swear. It's a part of your body. It's just a part of you. But if you, according to Ancestry.com, my heritage is like 80% Irish. Two of them have scars, so might need to be censored for that fact. Like, just an actual scar? I mean, it's always safe to censor stuff, just in case. You never know what, you never know what some people might not like seeing. So it's always just nice to drop, like, spoiler. Though, I will say, I do not know how to do that with a picture. I tried to figure that out. Did not work. Did not work. Oh? Oh no, it's just another wagon wheel. Posted it with spoilers and just say there's visible scars on the character. Okie dokie. I appreciate you checking in on that as well. Some people would just post it and be like, oh well. So I appreciate you asking everything about that. I want to make sure you ain't breaking the rules. It was very much appreciated. Alright. That's just a regular cartel beam. Don't need that. Now, I know there's not really, like, a bunch of rules with Discord. Mainly because I try to keep everything just chill. It's mainly the usual, like, you know, don't be mean to people. I try to avoid NSFW stuff 90% of the time, just because I'm not like that.
Who saw that?
Apple. Really, that's about it. I also usually try to avoid, like, religion and politics, but that's mainly just because most of the time people aren't civil about those things when they discuss them. But, like, if people can be civil about the stuff, then, yeah, things are fine. Doesn't smell like burrito. Like bean burrito. Interesting. Give me the Moxie's endowment. Are you a cartel? No. Oh, you were a cartel. Wait. I know you are for sure. And you're not. You're just a regular cartel. Posted it. 'Tis spoiler tagged as far as you know. Awesome. Also, I love how I paused this as 3 rockets come flying towards my face. Yeah, it's always just good to post things as spoilers, though, just in case. Like, scars and stuff like that, they don't bother me. One, because I'm, like, a massive horror fan, so I've definitely seen much worse. I also did volunteer firefighting. So, I've seen much worse. Foxy's endowment? Auto idle. Ooh. And, what was that, Malik's Bane? But yeah. Almost got the right thing. There we go. It can affect others. You ain't phased by it personally. You love doing Gore SFX makeup. The Gore SFX makeup is so cool. Like, I am a massive fan of horror movies. I love practical effects in horror movies. I'm not a huge fan of, like, CGI, digitally enhanced stuff. I really miss back when a lot of stuff was practically done, because it just looks so good. And it's like, I love looking at that. You are a conference call. Self-taught? You managed to make friends? Think I need to go to the ER with it. Oh, that is nuts. I don't think I've asked, what are your preferred pronouns? That way if I don't call you Flare at one point, I know how to refer to you as. He, him, they, them? Okay, thank you. Usually I ask that when people... Well, sooner. But... One, I'm distracted with game. Two, just been having, you know, idle conversation the whole time. Oh, it's a transformer. That's just a regular. That is also just a regular. You are... Wait. No, it says Cartel Thug. Aggro tank? Nope. That's a Cartel Thug. Here we go. I wanted to try and take out anyone who had the look but wasn't a Cartel Thug, because that's more of an opportunity for us to get the OPQ without having to go back to the villa. Because the little golden lights spawn in people like that. A third wagon wheel.
That's what I do.
Nope. I'm FTM only, socially out right now. Oh, one second. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. FTM only, socially out right now. Haven't done any medical stuff for it yet. Waiting for more advancements for it first before I go for it, as I've seen too many botched jobs. FTM. I've heard that before. I'm trying to rack my brain at what it stands for, and I don't want to assume things and be wrong. Is that female to male? Is that what that stands for? If not, please correct me and inform me. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to assume that's what it meant, and then be wrong, and, you know, like, offend people. Yay! Man, I really hope that counts. Moxie's endowment. There we go. You're very hard to offend with this stuff. I always try my best to make sure that I've not, like, accidentally made somebody, you know, upset, because it is a sensitive subject for people, because, you know, it includes their lives. You know, how they want to see themselves, how they see themselves, who they are as a person. So, you know, some people take offense to it because it's like you're coming at them personally, which I completely understand. That's why I always try to figure out how to talk to people, how to ask questions that aren't going to make someone uncomfortable. Because that is the last thing I want to do. Alright. Well, we got Moxie's endowment done. You an orange light? Nope. That's the only question I get to ask before... The only question that man hears before he's turned into atoms is... You know... Is that an orange light? For sure. I'm just chill to the point. I let old Andrew ask more typically offensive questions as he was genuinely trying to learn. In return, I was allowed to ask him anything about his religion. Yeah, see, and that's something that I feel is really cool with some things like that, is... My backpack not working? Okay, that was weird. But, like, people that are just genuinely trying to learn about something. Like, if somebody's just, obviously, straight up just being rude about things, then it's like, yeah, let them have it. But I've asked people questions like that before. And because I don't know anything about the subject. And I'm not going to lie to people and tell them, like, oh yeah, I know everything about it. And I'm just always genuinely curious. And then they get really mad. And I'm like... My bad. Oh, that was quick. That's a boss, by the way. Loaded dice, which I think I already have, but let's make sure. I do already have loaded dice. Gotcha. Rectifier is not yours. Alright. Oh wait, no. Is there a purple here? I mean, yes, there is a purple here, but... Alright. Not what I need. The legendaries I need are the Damned, the Dictator. The Damned, the Dictator, the... Backburner? And the Agonizer 1500? Let me check that. The Damned, the Dictator, the White Elephant, the Agonizer 1500, the Crater, and the Backburner. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops attached to your name. Alright then.
Here's how you make an entry. Viewers, all men in the street, tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
Agonizer 1500. We did get a drop out of that. 0, 8. So, Agonizer 1500. The irony of getting a BL4 ad at the end. There we go. Too bad all those other ones weren't drops that we needed. Like, we do need a relic, and we do need a rocket launcher. But, wrong one. But not those rocket launchers and relics. We need the white elephant and back burner. And then 2 assault rifles. And a submachine gun. He's got a lot of items. That was embarrassing. A lot of different drops. He does have a lot of different drops. Luckily, it doesn't take me long to get through him. Sickle again, which is not one that you need. Black hole, loaded dice, which is one of his drops, but we already have it. So it's like, we're getting drops. We're not getting the drops that we need from him, but we are getting drops, which, you know, is good in itself.
Now get out of here. Peekaboo, Vault Thief!
Peekaboo!
All men of the street, tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
There's just something hilarious about doing that. Hey, there's one that we need. 08 07 50 for the damned. No, he says Peekaboo Vault Hunters. That would be hilarious, though. Yeah, he pops up and he says Peekaboo Vault Hunters. It's, the voice is Penn, I believe? Because that's, Penn and Teller. Yeah, the magicians. That's who they are. Well, that's who voices these two people. Pain and Terror, or just Penn and Teller. There's a lot of, like, kind of bigger named people in this for some reason.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Witness this! Have you witnessed it? Carrier. And another damned. Man comes out, screams, "Witness the Agonizer 9000," dies. What a life. What a life. I remember when this game came out, and trying to farm this guy was such a pain, because the Vault Hunter I played at the moment was not, he was very bugged. So,
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
like, this took forever for me. And now I just jump down here. Have I watched The Amazing Digital Circus? I have watched three episodes, I believe. Deathless. I believe 3 episodes. Or 2. It's one or the other. I've either seen 2 or 3 episodes. Somebody randomly sat a chicken patty sandwich into my room. Feed the possum. Oh no, I think it's hilarious. I just keep getting distracted by so much stuff happening that I forget to go and watch it again. It is definitely something that I want to watch. Like, a buddy of mine showed me it in his car. And then I was going to watch more of it. Shocking A. Executor. Another Agonizer 1500. But yeah, a buddy of mine showed me it in his car, and then I was going to watch more of it. And I think that's when... what happened? I think that's when I streamed through the entire month of June. Like, I streamed every day of June up until the 7th of July, which is my birthday. Which really took it out of me. And then, not long after that, I had to go to a funeral. And then... The Hunt? Because it's not been that long since I last watched it. Infiltrator. Well, it's not been, like, super long since I've watched the episodes. Probably about a couple weeks, maybe. Very happy, very belated anniversary of escaping the womb. Thank you. It was a good birthday. I just streamed. I was the only one home. Monarch? Oh, I mean Dictator. That's what I meant. Alright, there's another one down. Got the Dictator. Ooh. I do like Pomni. Pomni is up there. Oh god, I'm trying to remember some of them. The main person, not Pomni, the guy who's literally just eyes and the teeth. He also cracks me up. I have a very bad memory as well. So like, names are not my forte. Kane, okay. Yeah, he is also hilarious. Like, the first 2 episodes I watched, I was like, dude, this is... I don't know how I've never, like, heard of this show. Because it is hilarious. One of your favorites is Kinger, the king chess piece. Have I already met them? Backburner. Here's in the pilot. He has a pilot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. I remember them. as soon as you said Pillow Fort. Alright, we need 2 more from Agonizer. We need the White Elephant and the Crater.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
Boop. Nope, that's a damned. You learn more about the characters as the episodes go on. You must commit and watch when able. I'd say whenever the hunt is done is when I'll do that. Because right now the hunt pretty much has my undivided attention. Like,
Here's how you make an entry. Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
that's funny that I can do that. You'll rain check me on that? That's a smart idea. Because I have very bad memory, so there's a good chance that I forget. But right now, the hunt pretty much has my undivided attention. I usually go out for a movie night with some friends from high school, and we've been doing it for like 10 years, once a week.
Here's how you make an entry.
And I will not be joining them this week because of the hunt.
Tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
Which they are sad about. When does the hunt end? The 24th, I believe. Pretty sure it's the 24th. 11:59 EST. 11:59:59 EST. The 24th. Because it began on the 15th. Or the 14th. It began on a day.
Here's how you make an entry. Viewers,
It began 3 days ago, because today is day 4.
the Vault Thief to die!
Ah, that's the musket. Loaded dice again. Oop. Oop. You'll give a rain check on the 26th if you're available. Yeah, because usually whenever the hunt is done, I take like 2-3 days off. Just because I'm streaming every day for like
Here's how you make
8+ hours.
Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
Nothing. Another oh wait, nope. I thought that was another Agonizer 1500. I am almost out of water. I am now out of water. Oh, I didn't realize my mic would pick up me crushing a bottle. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
I really thought the Agonizer was going to be agonizing. But seeing as how we have already gotten 4 of his 6 drops, it's not really that bad. And it helps that Agonizer's just not giving us the final 2. It helps that the farm is like a couple seconds, if that. Devil's Foursome, and sure, why not? I wish I had my phone. I could actually time how long this takes us to kill Agonizer. But I don't... I think my phone's in the living room charging.
Here's how you make an entrance.
Watch stream timer.
Viewers, comment in the stream. Tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die.
Alright. Another Dictator. Transfusion Longbow. 10 seconds? That's pretty great. And at least a second of that is his immune phase. Like, a second or two of that is probably his immune phase. Even though it's very short, it's still, like, there.
Witness the Agonizer 9000.
And still nothing. But it's the fact that it only takes us 10 seconds to do this is, like, probably one of the better farms that we can do right now. Because we spawn directly in front of him, we jump in, we unload corrosive sabots into his chest.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief. Viewers, comment in the stream. Tell us how you want the
And
Vault
then
Thief to die. We got bottom
check the loot. Ooh! You know what? It might not be what we need, but it's an on-level boomsicle. We just hit the jackpot. I know what he's supposed to say, but I just hear peekaboo, Boldy. What did I replace on accident with that boomsicle? I thought I replaced the ogre. I think I replaced the Hellwalker, didn't I? Eek. That's funny, though.
Witness the Agonizer 9000.
Witness the Agonizer 9000. Another damned, another skin. I think I have that set up to be like every 3 hours, every 2 hours, something like that. I think it's something like that. I debated making it once a day. But then I realized sometimes I stream really long.
Witness the Agonizer 9000.
And it makes me happy to see it pop up. About 2. Industrial Chic, Moist the Flag. I might switch it to 3 then. Or I might keep it at 2. Most of the time I don't stream 8 hours. Most of the time I stream 3.5 to 4. The reason why I'm streaming so long is just because it's the hunt.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief.
My normal time is usually about 3 to 4 hours, and at 12 p.m. EST. So, noon. EST. Stopgap. Loaded dice. Moist the flag. What other games do I play? A little bit of everything, really. We're playing One Shot right now. That's what I'm going to get back to whenever the hunt is over and, you know, we get back from our little break. We're playing One Shot. Binding of Isaac we play. Sometimes I stream Honkai Star Rail just because that's a game I play like every day. And whenever new stories drop, sometimes I just want to play it, but I also want to stream, so I'm like, put those two things together. And pretty much just whatever I get my hands on that I feel like playing. We got a lot of horror stuff coming up soon because of July. Well, because of October.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
There we go. So it's really, when I tell people that I stream variety, I truly do mean variety. Ah yes, July, Spoopy Month Junior. With all those fireworks going off, yeah, I think it's pretty scary.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
I'm gonna hear this in my sleep. I think I missed the power box. Hey, the white elephant. Another one marked off. White elephant. Nice. That's the Thunderball Fist. Alright. All we need is one more from him. All we need is the crater. I think what we're gonna do, because I don't know if I can pull another 10-hour stream like yesterday, though I'm not tired, surprisingly. I am just kind of hungry. Arm out, Agonizer, and then find somebody to raid into. Another white elephant. Tina Hippity Hopper, another backburner. Sounds like a good plan. I agree. Honestly, I'll take a shock backburner. So that means all we need is the Crater EM-P5. I think is what it's called. Which will also help us traverse better, because it increases your slide speed from what I remember.
Peekaboo, Vault Thief! Viewers, comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die!
Crater? That actually might be it. Yep. Alright then. It was meant to be. Crater EMP5. Nice. I actually want this too. Oh, cool. And oh well. That one's not as good. It's still a pretty nice drop, but definitely not what we need. That. What's this? Monarch. Okay. All right. Tomorrow we might pull another 10. But I don't think I can do back-to-back 10s.
A mech soldier.
Show our time.
That might do.
Got a
But
day,
of
2 hours, and
course,
19
I'm
minutes
not
put in
mistaken.
to our character. Because we gotta show our time whenever that happens. Let me update our hunt score real quick. And make sure I have everything filled out. Okay, we haven't got the OPQ. That will probably be tomorrow. You have no idea what's happening now. I'm scrolling through the Excel sheet list that I have to make sure that I've gotten everything checked off that we got today. Then I'm going to update our game. Well, update our score on the game. So where it says 332 right there, our actual score is 427. And then I wait for Borderlands 3 to close. And switch over here. And then Borderlands 3 finally closes. And we get some nice lo-fi. Ooh. Fancy? Yeah, I found this on... I don't know where I found this. Honestly. I actually don't remember where I found this. Let's see. Who we raiding into, though? Ask is actually on. Are you winning, son? We have done very good today, actually. We're just about to raid. And I am going to probably find something to eat, stretch, and all that fun stuff. And then we will be back tomorrow. So, we'll be back tomorrow with more, and probably finish out Pandora, because we almost have Pandora in its entirety done. But thank you all for coming here. I appreciate all the raids, the follows, just everything that you all do for me. It makes me very happy, and it means a lot to me. And all the support towards both this and St. Jude. I could not ask for a better community. I'm going to send you over to Pask. Pask is also doing the hunt. And I will see you all tomorrow for more. And have a good day.
Can we stop for food? No, hay comida en la casa. No, hay comida en la casa.
I'm Slippy Fingers today. How is Land of Borders 3 treating you? What did we get up to? Please tell me your RNG. Tell me Borderlands 3 hasn't been as wacky as it has been for me. Welcome welcoming everybody that came in with Dream. I am Past Carney Kane Nutber, and I am befuddled. And I think that is a perfect term. Befuddled. I have no idea what the heck is going on with this game right now. It is weird. Throw that in. I mean, we got 2 plasma coils, so we're good. But some of the stuff that's dropping right now is killing me.